All right, good morning, welcome back. I got a surprise Monday stream for us today. Short one, because I still got to do some edits today, but yeah, regardless. Hellas, good morning, good morning. Welcome on in. Everything looks good. Alec, what's happening? Pandarex Mandarex? And Morarex. I said that one wrong too, but whatever. Welcome on in, everybody. You guys probably recall, at the end of last stream, we're gonna be doing a troll a little bit early. I don't know if we should do it like right away or knock out a contract and then do it. Man overboard? What's the shark's favorite say? Oh, right. Yeah. Man overboard. Undead, good morning. It's cold outside. Did you guys know that? We got some like unusually cold weather out. It's like 39 degrees outside. Oh, and I also ended stream like right here, so I gotta sell stuff. So there's that. Before we sell, oop, game's glitching out. Before we sell anything though, let's go around, look for some more rumors from these people. We might be able to get lucky. And I turned the contract in here because I wanted extra gold. Good for no. He doesn't have any questions we could ask him. Or anything interesting? No? How about anybody else? Apparently the roadside tower guys have no clue what's going on in the world. They ain't got nothing. Nothing there. What about this blacksmith here? Still nothing. You know, I could sell to the blacksmith guy. Can you repair anything? This ring. 39, 39. I'll keep that. What's else in my backpack? We don't need these anymore. Yeah. Alright, Mr. Blacksmith. Buy this stuff off as well. Not that though. Need to repair it. What's to do around here? Nothing. What about these two guards out here? Did they see anything? Ain't nobody seen a dang thing. Sad. But like I said, good morning, everybody. Hope y'all are doing well today. Give me a ride back to Manshire. Man, when you're not speeding the game up, it's so slow. Alright, I'm gonna talk to other people too. Conversation, nothing. Nothing there. Talk to old girl out. No. Wrong thing. I was trying to talk about... He doesn't have anything. Matthias, good morning and such. Akrusan? Generally, how do you consistently get the books required for the skills that you don't start with? One of two things. Either you forego getting skills at all, which I've done it before, and you just be extra cautious, I guess, when knocking out dungeons around the Osbrook area, right? Because like Osbrook does offer you, like certain NPCs will train you on skills that you might not start off with if it's the skills you're going into. If it does not, you have two options. The first one I've already mentioned. You just forego any skills and hopefully you get lucky and you find a book in one of the dungeons that you've knocked out. And then you'll have to buy them down in Manshire, right? And some of the books are sold and others, other skills are actually taught by NPCs. So it depends on what skill you're looking for. The other option there is to, at level 1, take a trip all the way down to Manshire. And now if you're going to do this, I also recommend like avoiding fighting anything. Take very little items with you, and along the way, collect a bunch of leeches. And what you can do with those leeches is actually turn around and sell them for about 2 or 3, maybe 4 gold a pop. By the time you make it to Manshire, you should have an inventory filled with leeches. Turn around and then sell those leeches for more money. I've done that many a times. My leech vendoring days. Because you can typically walk down there without a problem. You just stay along the edges of the map. That way, if you like encounter a bad guy or something like that, or a couple of bad guys, wolves, deer, whatever the case is, you just slip away to the next tile, right? Just to try to keep yourself alive while you make it all the way down here. Once you get there, you should have enough money to buy a book, possibly 2. Yeah, it depends on how much money you gain throughout along the way. But yeah, that's what you basically do. You got anything for me? I'm gonna sell this book off to him. Nope, not that. I want to sell this too, as well as the pelt. I don't need any incense any longer. I assume. That I could sell the incense to this guy. 113. I'm gonna move this over to my bag. Then we'll grab up these items. Maybe. There we go, that'll work. Now we can sell the deer antlers and then the pelts and stuff over here. Thanks for the tip, not a problem. Hong, what's up? Hello, guy. I'm a Stoneshard player in Vietnam, and I've cleared the 2-handed axes, the maces, the shielded sword, the dual axes, and I mainly look at the stats and the items to upgrade, and then buy according to your videos. Very accurate. Appreciate that. Yeah, a lot of times, I mean, if you're like, there are different variances for each weapon out there. It sounds like what you're doing is things that I've done too. You pick an end game weapon that you're looking to go into. Base around its stats. If that weapon's based on block, maybe build towards block. If that weapon's based on crit, figure it out. If that base has high fumble, or a higher fumble and a lower accuracy, build around that, right? So that way, when you get to the higher levels, your build is going to actually sort of correlate to that. Do I do it all the time? No, sometimes I just wing it. Flavius, good morning. Good boy George, good morning. Welcome on in. If you guys didn't know, I'm going to be on a shorter stream today. Not no 7, 9, 8 hours, whatever. I didn't do much recording. I edited like 1 video yesterday. So I got to do some edits today, but outside of that, 484 gold for this. Woo! It's so good. It's not even repaired. I don't want to use any repair items either, because those repair items I'm going to use it for myself. So 484 gold. It's solid. 26 and 26. Heck yeah. Can't go wrong there. P4 just passing by to say hello. We love your content, Maul, and thank you so much. Keep doing what you're doing. I appreciate you. If you're heading to work, man, have a good day. I played about 350 hours. Not bad. Not bad. For somebody that is, streaming, just playing casually. That's not bad at all. Yeah. I put it at about 2,500. But I also make content for it, so it kind of makes sense. Let's go ahead and sell these here. 100 gold. 100 gold. And that's cooldowns. Oh, right. It's the same amount of cooldowns I think I already have. No, I don't have cooldowns on here right now. Maybe I will. Hold up. I thought I already had boosted this. Give me a second. Bone chime. There we go. Get rid of the health resto. Give me that cooldown. So ability energy cost. I like the idea of that. Fatigue. Do I want ability energy cost? Actually, ability energy cost might be pretty solid. Help me, I'll be able to spam skills a little bit more often. as opposed to weapon damage. Get the fatigue up, get the cooldowns lower, lower cost, able to spam my skills, higher fatigue, so I'm not stuck looking like this. I like the idea of that, actually. Be an interesting way to do it. Let me head back to my caravan and repair some things. Undead, what's happening? Good morning. What should I focus on stat-wise for Derwin's crossbow and sword? Oh, crossbow and sword. Now, when you say sword, are we talking like one-handed right on target sword? Are we talking two-handed swords? Its crossbow only got like 1 or 2 points in the range? Because it sounds like what you're doing is like using range as like something to whittle down the enemies. And if that's the case, two-handed sword. I got you. I would, you know what? A two-handed sword's pretty solid with like a, you know, strength and agility, right? Strength is nice because of the parry skill, and so both strength and agility are nice with both this parry skills works solid. If you can block, so while affected by parry, each blocked strike will reduce skills cooldown by the skills, as in parries, cooldown by 2, and grant you more block power recovery. So you can build for a strong blocking build or blocking type of character, or you can increase your counter chance and focus more on the agility side of things, and be super, super dodgy. So it's like swords typically like strength or agility or both, right? But I would try to focus on one or the other and not really do too much into both. That way you can put points into like vitality or perception to get, you know, some more accuracy. You know, just we fill it out a little bit. You don't have to like go solid into one. And then if you're using ranged weapons, typically nothing more than taking aim and dexterity would help plenty. You don't need to go any further than that. If you're only using a crossbow, crossbows already have a very low accuracy penalty in comparison to bows. For example, my bow has like a -60 for accuracy, and tier 4 crossbows at this level, I actually have one. Tier 4 crossbows, -40, and this is on the higher end. You can get them as low as like -25, though the range on those ones isn't as far. And typically, if you're just going to be having like a weapon like that, just get something with super high range. That way you can whittle the enemies down before they even reach you, and then go into your two-handed weapons. Attack rotation, but yeah. Dahari, what's happening? Dahari? Good morning. Good morning. It's just, sometimes I hate saying people's names out loud because like I think I maybe said it right once and then never can say it again right. Stifle. Lower energy costs but reduced backfire damage. Is that how that works? Does energy cost equate to backfire? The chance to make a mistake. Backfired spell, it doesn't tell me. I don't know if it actually, does it correlate like that? And Venfaith, good morning. You find your relic bow yet? No? How about you just give me yours? What if I go full crossbow and have some sort... I mean, at that point, you're a crossbowman as a primary. Shoot. Well, now you kind of switch the build up, and now you're focusing here. I don't know. Now you're switching things up on me. I mean, things are going to die mostly before they get to you. And if you're pulling enemies at 1 by 1 until a later game when you can like snipe them from a distance with 1 or 2 shots, you're not really going to use much typically in the late game for your weaponry skills. And I don't like doing it like that. If you're focusing on ranged, just focus on ranged. Perception, vitality, willpower, right? Get more accuracy, more range, a little bit more energy, or go in the willpower route to reduce your cooldowns and reduce your energy cost. But ultimately, it's like, or you know, even then, crossbows don't use very much. They don't really have as big of an energy consumption, do they? Yeah, negative 35 versus negative 40, or yeah, plus 45 versus plus 30. What am I ever trying to say? This is lower, the crossbow. So at that point, like, why bother even worrying about too much in the two-handed swords? Don't waste your skill points. At that point, just go full ranged. You just have a two-handed sword in your offhand, and focus on this. That way you can put points into, like, not survival. You don't really need it. Well, maybe, like, 2 points in survival. Get, like, dash, but some survival points. Do some hunting at that point. You could take hard targets, so the archers aren't too big of an issue. If you need extra energy, opportune moment could help you. But I don't know. At that point, like, you're switching everything around. You're focusing on something completely different now. And I have some sort of melee for close. That's the problem, though. Like, some sort of close range is kind of like, why even bother at that point? Things are going to die. 30 perception, rest, strength. You can try it. Yeah, that's correct. The amount of damage depends on energy cost. Oh, the amount of damage for your backfire. You're talking about backfire damage, then. The amount of damage dealt to the character with a miscast a spell. The deals a listed percentage of the miscast spell's energy. Oh, you're talking about, okay, damage, not the other way around. I got you. Yeah. I hate vitality. Do you? You don't want to be a beefcake? Iago, good morning. And then moving on over, JPM. I have a level 14 spear build, and I still lose to the troll. So, wow, really? You shouldn't. Try a build similar to yours. I just stunned the... Wait, I just get stunned by the roar and 2-shot. Would you say Arcane Archer is easier versus harder? Or is easier... So, Arcane Archer is going to... It's not going to be the greatest thing against the troll, because my main damage point is bow. I'm going to be meleeing the fucking thing to death, more or less. So... This is going to be a bad looking build against the troll, let's be honest. Hi from Brazil. Good morning. Content is really good. I appreciate you guys. Yeah. I appreciate that a lot. Now we start getting some more people cycling in. Around, again, I'm going to talk to Leaf. He keeps on asking me the questions over here. Give him some alcohol. I think what we're going to start off with is going to be the troll. Oops, not that. So let's get around and get prepared for it. And then this might even help JPM there, showcasing what we do. This is going to be, like I said, this isn't going to be the best optimal way to fight, because I think the problem you're going to be running into, JPM, is it's all about watching out for the roar, watching out for the heal that the troll does. And knowing the dance. It's not so much about, you said necromancer comment? Oh, I hate vitality? It's a necromancer comment? Huh? I love vitality. See? All right. So things I don't want. Oh, I was going to repair my gear. I just completely forgot. Start off with you. Looking for some repairs here. So repair for 124, and it's worth 126. Yeah, I gained about 120. I don't know if I really gained money off of that one. It's about even. It sells for like 97. I can repair it for 20. It's about the same amount, whether I repaired it or not. But it might even sell better to somebody that has, you know, higher buying prices. 16, sell, 4, 7, 21's not bad. 130. I want my sword. 66. That's not terrible. And then 133. I mean, I made a lot of money off of that, so what the hell? What's 133 gold just to get it repaired? So here's the problem I'm going to run into. I do want to use some bows against the troll. It's just going to be coming down to how many arrows do I have. I won't be needing a crowbar, so we can put that away. You never know if we're going to get hit, so I mean, having some of these would be helpful. Keep that on me. Gold puts away. Right, more valuable items to sell. That one's going to be empty too. Let's go ahead and merge here. Merge again. Slide that one over. Put this stuff away. Keep the plate on me. Put that over. These two items over. Don't need that at all. Pain meds, you never know. Excuse me. 2 bandages. Because, like, I mean, we're going to be weak defensively, so we don't want to get hit. But, I mean, things could go awry. And we could. We might. If I do this, I would have to have pain meds. If. Big ol' if I do this. What am I looking for? Pain med? Here's another thing I'm thinking. So we need arrows with us, right? Grab that, grab this. I'm gonna stock up. 30. 37 bodkins there. You got any more? We got 60. I'll need something else. Maybe one of these guys has some arrows for us. For the undead vitality? Bodkins. I'm not gonna need to have armor penetration. Let me go back into town. I'm gonna buy some just regular leaf shape. You know what? Another one I could do? I could switch it around. The accuracy would be lower, but the troll's massive size would probably not matter much. I could instead buy, not leaf shapes. I might not even make it to this guy. I could buy, what's the other one? Broadheads? Oh, we made it. Awesome. Oh, he's only got 1 set of broadheads. Because, I mean, negative 10% accuracy, extra weapon damage, and body part damage. The body part damage would be lovely. It's too bad they didn't have more. And also look for rumors. Hey, Long, good morning, bro. What's up, my brother? Is there, like, arrows that are strong versus undead? Maybe the bodkins? The extra armor penetration. Because while you decrease your damage to the bodkins, you increase your armor pen. Outside of that, just... I don't know. Hit them harder. What am I doing here? Oh, rumors, right. Have I talked to anybody else about rumors? Maybe the guards? I should eat too, because my guy's like starving right now. Put that in games like garlic tip arrows. Well, that would probably be good against vampires at that point. Speak with her. What's there to do around here? No. I'm not here to talk to you. I'm here to like wait for everybody else to show up. Aldrin, hello. Good day, Uncle Mall in chat. Good day to you as well. Going for the surprise bear or the meaner cousin surprise bison herd? The meaner, not. I was like meaner. So use leaf until armor is down. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna last that long. Most undead are gonna be dead after a few hits anyway. Who cares? I did my first tier 5 yesterday. Turns out I was way over prepped, and now I'm wondering how early I could run tier 5s. Don't get overconfident, Brian, because that's what's going to help, or not help. That's what's going to take you down a peg. I'm just going to tell you that right now. I've done the same thing where I'm like, shit, it's easy, dude. And, yeah, end up, you know, dead. So, just don't do that. Oops. Okay, I guess that's it. Oh, and Genoe? Genoe? Gano? I don't know how to say that name, but good morning, good morning. I'm just trying to, you know, shout everybody else out that just starts talking. Good day, Brian. Overconfidence, yeah, slow and insidious killer. Or quite freaking quick. What is? Oh, slow and insidious killer or a quite quick insidious killer. Yeah. All right. I downed all the coffee. Over prepping is like condoms. It's better to have it and not need it than to not have it and then need it. Yeah, Jet Wedge. Yeah, basically. Okay. Drink. Well, I don't want to get rid of it. Okay, so bread, I got some bread, that's cool and all, but I'll need a plate for some food. And I'm wondering how to do this, because I don't really have very many access to very many broadheads, so unless she's got some, I didn't notice. Those are Leafs. And then Leaf probably doesn't have anything except for the bodkins, so. I mean, I could try it. That just means that, well, here, what if we just, I use these ones. And I'm gonna move these arrows away. Odds are I'm not gonna, you know, go into my backpack and grab these. But could you equip? Ah, you see, you're tricky. Whereas if I pick them up, I think that takes a turn to try to put them in. Versus just going flat out and saying, hey, equip this. I don't know how many arrows I'm going to use. Another thing I don't want to take with me right now, because it's not going to mean anything, and I'll probably just end up forgetting about it, is the shield. So the shield I'll put away. I can't, there's no room. There we go. And then inventory space wise, we don't really have a whole lot here. I'd have enough room for that if I dropped it. This would be a problem. Oh, maybe not. I could still be able to pick it up. Okay. If I drop it. Hopefully I don't. I guess we're gonna be good. Oh, I didn't talk to the governor. I gotta grab up the contract for the troll real quick. Assuming you had to max vitality first, what build would you run? Oh, I think I maxed, not really, I don't know if I maxed it entirely. I think I was doing vitality with my sword and shield build that I did. And I think a high vitality and a low cooldowns on it, which is pretty fun actually. Once I got it, you know, up and running, it took me until like late 20, level 22 before it really started to feel like it was strong enough. Dual wielding wouldn't be too bad. Get your accuracy up with like equipment, and then you can be, which I've done it before. Higher vitality. I did a high willpower, high willpower, high vitality build once before. That one was a little weird. I won't deny. Like gear was trash all the time, but recovery was insane because like I had low cooldowns, was able to spam all my skills. It's just everything was broken 24/7 because I didn't have enough dodge and I didn't have enough block. So I take all the hits to the head, and then survival was weird in that one. Because sometimes you can survive insane amounts of enemies. Like, let's say a whole bunch of proselytes are attacking you, and you're surviving like wild, like a madman because of the Berserk tradition and dying fever. And then other times, it sucked because like it's too much destruction on your body, and you're just like trying to fight through it. But that was also when we had what skill? That was also when this skill recovered not only all, like basically every single skill except for its own. So now that we can't do the finisher one and spam like first aid and cauterize wounds with every single enemy you kill, I don't know, but that still wouldn't be too bad. All right, where am I going here? All right, talking to him. Rumor has that you look for mercenaries. There we go. So now we have the troll hunt unlocked. I'm just gonna buy some food instead of making it. I'd go geomancy if I had to max it, get you extra damage. That's specific to only like one skill though. And I still prefer with geomancy, basically with all of my skills here, if I'm going full into sorcery, I still like maxing perception for extra rage and then going into willpower. I don't ever use vitality on any of these. I have built once before based around this one skill here, but it's not that much of a difference when you go that route, because it says that destroying a runic boulder when using ability tree skills will deal arcane damage to all targets adjacent, and the damage would be equal to 3% of your current energy. Oh, it used to be maximum energy, didn't it? Increases by 100% for each stack of runic empowerment above 1. So let's say you had 4, that's 12% of your current energy. If your current energy for some fucking reason was like 200, what's that times 12%? That'd be 24 damage. That's not all that wild. But I would still focus on, personally, cooldown reduction and willpower, because then you can just spam all your skills. I proved it before this update here, that if you do this with low cooldowns and Rune of Binding for that reduction on cooldowns, you should be able to essentially have unlimited energy funds, because you're just going to stand in one place and just constantly spam runic boulder, you know, earthquake, runic boulder, fucking runic explosion, runic boulder into something else, runic boulder into it's just it's constant. Everything is always like off a cooldown. It's pretty wild. You had like 250 energy. Yeah, they changed it. It gets you extra damage. How much? So since you like fully did that build, how much damage were you dealing? The survival skill, health recovery was wild though. Oh, I bet it was. All of the arrows. Wait, you're supposed to put points into vitality? Are you supposed to? I mean, no. I think that was a rhetorical question. Like, you don't know. The survival skill. Yeah, health. I also had max negative % damage taken. When you say max negative damage taken, what do you mean? Oh, are you talking for are you talking about this one? For damage reduction? Wait, you had it as low as 25% all the time? How'd you accomplish that? What'd you do? I want to know this. Is that back when... Not at all the same. Not all the time. Oh. Was that back when, like, you could easily get the negative damage? I think it was Geomancy. Didn't this skill used to give you damage reduction? On top of this one right here, reducing damage? Is it something like that? Okay, so I got some food. I don't need these 2 plates, though. I'll have bread and cheese to eat. What's up here? Oh, more arrows. Ha! I wonder where all these arrows went. Ha! They won't fit. What's going on here? Slide this over. That. Ah, there we go. I got more room. Oh, I put those other arrows away, didn't I? What if I do it like this? I open this up. I move those over. I can still attack it with my sword. And the signal tower is not that far away. Should I also grab Leaf's buff? I mean, I could. Wouldn't be a problem. Let's go ahead and rest up until, you know, the afternoon, like 11 o'clock or something. Yeah, should be fun. Of course it's raining. It's slowly not raining. Hopefully by the time I get there, I'm not going to be wet. There we go. What'd you ask me anyway? Why take damage when you could just not take damage? Right. Right. All right, let's go ahead and take on the troll. Let's do this thing. And like I said, it shouldn't be raining by the time I get there. Oh, I was going to take Leaf's buff. Let me go ahead and grab it up real quick. I mean, why not, right? Like, who cares? What's it going to do? Cost me a little extra gold. Looking to barter. Stocks. This one right here. 216. I like the endurance buff personally. The other thing that he could do... Oh, for supplies? I mean... I don't remember what he gets us, but 113 crowns. Go do something. I don't know. Be productive. I gotta go hunt a troll for crying out loud. Do something for me. I don't need special brew. I'll leave her by herself. Her special brew takes forever. I got that astrolabe that gives you that +1 rage, 2 vision. Love it. Oh, yeah, that's a really good one. I like any of those ones. Like the, there's the astrolabe. There's 2. So the astrolabe, that's the one that gives you like, it's used at night or daytime or some shit, and it gives you all that. Is that the one I'm thinking of? And then there's the other one that's like, there's 2, well, there's a day buff and a night buff. I don't remember what it's called. And the day buffs can be like, I don't remember what they are. There's 2 in the day that you can get, and then 2 at night you can get. That one is really, really good. I love it a lot. Because you don't have to even carry it. You just like buff yourself up prior to even going into a dungeon. Oh, hello, Snake. Like you were right there in front of me, bro. I don't know if I dodged or you. I just saw you last second. Hello, rabbits. All right, good job. Just do some hunting along the way. Oh, why not? I'm going to put this away, meat away. I might be calling it wrong. This is the one that you use at night. Yeah, I think you're right. It's just, there's a couple of them like that. You mix in the astrolabe one with the other, and, yeah, this can be solid. Came over here to just attack some, you know, attack the troll, and I'm like, you know, let's do some hunting while we're at it. I gotta get my arrow back, so I'll have to go up there to kill the other one. Okay, he's dead. Give me my arrows back. Is that another rat? I just listen. And there's another snake. Okay. There. Wait, what? Why is it rotten? Arcane damage? No. Was I doing arcane at all? Why is it rotten? That doesn't make any sense. Did I? Oh, I had those 2 pieces of meat in there. That's why. I forgot about that. Just casually murdering some wildlife. ADHD, Yana. Hilda. Yeah, right. That's the one. Yeah, the meat was already there. George, on the money grind, what are you trying to buy? Everything? Tier 5 stuff. We don't have access to tier 5 just yet, but we're getting there. Oops. Wild dogs. Oh, great. I don't want to fight. Just no more. Just leave me be. Wasting arrows before the troll? Yeah, I did waste like 3 of them. I didn't get them back for some reason. Hydrate? Oh, you got me. I ain't got no water. I'll go grab some real quick before the troll. And wasting the buff. The buff's gonna last. We ain't gonna be there for over 1,000 turns. Who cares? It's not gonna be there for that long. I am curious how well we can make the mana crystal work. The last update that we had, the devs said something like they tweaked it a wee bit so that the troll interacts with the mana crystal better or some shit. I don't know. I almost took a drink of water before I got to the camera. Then I'd be forced to drink again. Oh. You should have anticipated this? Yeah, I probably should have. I wasn't prepared. While you keep that H2O on you, you gotta keep that H2O on it. That's one thing I'm pretty bad about. Drinking. Well, since I'm here, let me break things down. Now, I really don't want to take a hit from the troll, considering I got cloth armor on. I'll never be down there, but whatever. And it's in the middle of the night, so that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be dark as hell. Let me turn up the brightness. Settings, video, we're at 127. What does 136 look like? What does it look like for you guys? That's kind of bright. Well, 127. When we're done with this, we'll put it down to 127. Set the mana crystal off to the side and let it nuke the troll. Worked great for you. You can probably clear a lot with Schism too. And if you open the fight with mana crystal, any boulders, you can switch places with. Oh yeah, that's fair. Oh, I didn't even bring a. That's true, and I didn't even bring a smoke bomb. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. It's a good thing you reminded me, because I would have been like, "Where's my smoke bomb? What do I do?" That's a good point. So the troll hug you just once. It's good. Good luck. Thank you. Loot all the sticks. Day for night effects. I don't know. Look, it looks bright over there, so that should be fun. Okay. Now, per usual, what I like to do with this is we kind of cover the build right off the bat. So I'll download this later and post it some other time. We're a little thirsty. I'm gonna drink that up. And I'm gonna eat. Move that away. Free up some space. There we go. That'll be fine. And I'm also gonna open this up. Stock that. There we go. That should be good. Cyborg opens potions of curiosity? No. Oh, wait, you open a potion? Or me? Movies, movies film at day and movies film at day and then they darken. It's very obvious that when they do it. I see. What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. Today we're gonna be tackling a troll with a very high level 14 Arcane Archer. We had to go at level 14, unfortunately, just due to the fact that I wanted to use Mana Crystal against the troll. So it took us until this level to unlock it. Not a big deal though. So I don't imagine it's gonna be too terrible, but as per usual, I don't have a way to interrupt the troll's healing, so I'm gonna have to step into melee range and knock him down a peg. We have a really high-end sword, a Templar sword. Looted this sucker early from a tier 5k, which is pretty dope. But to kind of cover the build as is, what we're gonna be doing with this in late game, I wanted to go and split between perception for 25 and willpower for 25 points. So it's kind of like the build there. Idea being to lower my cooldowns, lower my energy costs, and just deal more overall damage with arcane spells. So it kind of be a mix between the two. If we look, currently we're sitting at 28 damage for our ranged weapon here, 30% armor penetration, 5% armor damage. Accuracy very low because this weapon here is kind of terrible when it comes to accuracy, negative 60. Crit chance at base of 16 with 53 crit efficiency. Who cares about counter? Currently at 8.5 fumble. I would like to get it lower, but nothing I can really do about it at the moment. Energy cost is huge, 45, and then, you know, ability overall is 91, so more like 135-ish, 136. Cooldowns are currently at 73. That's really not bad. If we can get it a little bit lower to about half, I would love it to be even lower than this. And I can get that low with some rings once we get to tier 5. Vision's at max at 14. Bonus range is still only at 2. 5 more points of perception. We should get an extra bonus range off of that. Knockback chance and immobilization from the weapon. We also have 18 energy drain, just due to the fact that I'm using Arcanist Cowl and Arcanist Mantle. It gives us like 9 energy drain per, which is pretty cool. Health restoration 18 and 135. Impressive, actually, when you think about it. That's a lot. 148% for energy restoration on top of my energy drain. And then protection, we're wearing paper, essentially, so we got nothing there. Just don't get hit, right? Fortitude's 20. Well, we will most definitely drop items if we get screamed at. I'm going to use my normal routine when it comes to getting screamed at and just swap my weapon to my offhand. So if I drop this, it's a lot easier to pick up than 2 items here. So just gotta keep an eye on the troll scream. Hunger resistance, intoxication pain. Get the idea. Experience. Damage taken, still 100. Physical, like I said, we're not defense. Who cares? Down into magical power, 103. So this is where like we don't really have a lot of magic power just yet. I would like to eventually get it up. Miracle chance and potency. Miracle chance because of the perception. Backfire chance is still pretty high at 14, and then backfire damage at 5%. So Arcanist power 15 because of this. So right now, even when we switch over to like Arcane and try to deal more Arcane damage, we don't deal much just because we don't have the means at the moment because of our low magic power to deal large amounts of Arcane. If we move on over to the ability section, it's a straightforward build. Like we went a little bit into range. We can't go full in just yet. Otherwise, we wouldn't really be Arcane archers, would we? I'm trying to build down in to get Phantasm, which we probably won't be unlocking unless we find a tier 4 book. So tier 4 book, or I gotta wait until level 22 before I can unlock Phantasm, and that will knock this entire tree out, won't do anything more. So 2 more level ups or 2 more points into here, and that'll be finished with the Arcanist tree. I probably won't be doing this skill here until like level 21, and then level 22 Phantasm. So I think I'm done with the Arcanist skill tree for right now. Magic Mastery, we would still need Body and Spirit to add a little additional damage. CMDR just followed. Welcome on in. Appreciate that follow. But yeah, I'll probably end up getting this one as the next level up. And yeah, so survival, we're Hilda. So we started off with resourcefulness. We also have Pathfinder and Huntsman that we unlocked. Armored combat, nothing. Athletics, there's nothing there. Warfare, nothing. And that's basically it right now, right? Inventory screen. Nope, wrong one. Like I said, we already have a tier 4 weapon, tier 4 mantle, tier 4 here, tier 4 belt, tier 4 tide gloves to reduce that fumble a wee bit. Same thing here, reduce that fumble a little bit. And then just tier 2 steady hide boots. Still using Hilda's amulet, so we could save some money on that. Interestingly enough, we found the Hermit's ring the same time that we looted the Templar sword. So we got 2 tier 5s from a tier 5 cave, which is really nice. Little blue item we found here. And then we have the backpack from Leaf. A soldier's quiver. Currently, we just got some leaf shapes, and then I'm hoping that this is going to be enough to get him underneath the armor threshold that he has, and then we can blast him with broadheads to try to do more body part damage, because even though he's a giant troll, and this is going to take accuracy away from us, we should still be able to hit him in the face without missing. He doesn't really have a whole lot of dodge chance. So there's that, and then extra arrows. Now, when we first start off here, the plan is just going to be to use my Templar sword to basically break shit down. I don't like having a bunch of obstacles in my way. I like to be able to move these obstacles around. So I'm going to break those, or break all these obstacles down so we can move around the map. So we're going to work on that. And I also didn't bring a smoke bomb. So what we're going to have to do right off the bat, and this Venfaith reminded me of it, we're going to put mana crystal down depending on where the troll goes to throw the rock. If I have to swap places with the mana crystal, I'll do that right off the bat, right? If I can step out of the way of the boulder, let's say the boulder spawns mainly this way, I can step up and I don't have to waste my mana crystal. But if it doesn't work that way, yeah, I'm definitely going to be using dimensional shift with my crystal to avoid that first rock toss. And before we get into the troll, let's go ahead and read some more comments here. Good luck, sir. Good luck, and thank you so much. Hello, YouTube. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe, and hit that, and ring that bell. I feel like it shouldn't make you drop the quiver, as it's on your back. That's a good point. I never considered, but yeah, that's yeah. Just, oh, you screamed at me. Let me just toss it away. Fucking, that's hilarious. Sort of, but then it wouldn't be in the backpack slot. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's weird. Yeah, we're like, how do you hold it? Yeah, it's like over the shoulder. I don't know. That's funny. That is funny. First time chatter. Hey, CMDR. You almost don't even need to use the take aim against the troll. Nah, not really. I made it in enough time to see the troll. Nice. Yeah, we just started off, so. This will be the troll video. Yeah. Hello, Tachyon. Good morning, and around the waist. Are you thinking it's around the waist? I'm trying to think. I guess it could be. But anyway. We should be good. I'm gonna go up here. I just wanted to see if I can get him so we get him more damage with our Pathfinder skill. Alright, I guess we'll start off this way. Again, we're gonna open up with Mana Crystal, and so Mana Crystal goes to about here, and Dimensional Shift. Yeah, I'd be able to Dimensional Shift without a problem. Let's go, let's do this thing. Alright. First order of business. Now, if I switch, where do I want to be? That wouldn't be too bad of a spot. Then I can start moving that way. Yeah, that way if I swap, I'll be right there. And then he'll probably go into troll screaming. Interesting. Okay. That's actually a bad thing. Oh my god, I got fucking lucky, bro. Oh my god, I got so lucky. Oh my goodness. Okay. Note to self. Maybe don't put him that, or put the crystal that close to the troll. That was a little too scary. Yeah, you gotta run in the right. Oh, yeah, dude, jeez. That could have been over with. That would have been dead. Maybe not dead, but close. Wow, that could have ended poorly right off the bat. Okay, good to know that I shouldn't do that. So if it's within range of his troll slam, he's gonna focus the crystal. All right, so he's hostile. He's going to shockwave us. I'm gonna go here. I'll move my way over to the other side of the map. So I'm gonna step in. I do my normal thing that I do. Oh, I see the invisibility thing now, like where the transparency is. Oh, that's so cool. It's my first time fighting him since then. Interesting. This is, I don't know if I'm in the right spot anymore. I should have moved there. I'm about to get used to this. We didn't lose the weapon. If I move here, okay, just making sure he slams the right way. Cause this is messing with my head right now. I do have a bow dash. You're right, but at the bow dash, I would need to have the bow equipped, which takes a turn. What level am I? 14. So we're a little over leveled. All right, now we can hit him. I don't know why I didn't hit him last time. Maybe I'm just so used to, I'm just trying to get reused to this. 25 ain't too much damage-wise. I'm a little high on the screen here. I was hoping to break things down, but whatever. One more turn. Hit him. We'll end up getting dazed right here. Dazed or stunned, one or the other. A daze. Now, unfortunately, I'm going to be taking damage this whole time because every single time he shouts, I have zero. I don't really have a whole lot of protection here, so it's going to do damage. And it's doing about 3 psionics, so we're going to be taking damage. Which I got to keep myself healed up a little bit. And this is the whole point here. Armor durability is at 75%. Let me move. How do I want to move this one? Let me move down and then over again. It's gonna force me to go this way. Let me skip this turn. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. Because if he slams this way, it's gonna go. I'll be forced to move into him. I want to break this shit down. You know what? Screw it. I'll still be able to go this way. 41, good crit. Oh! Oh, I'm in the wrong spot anyway. Okay, never mind. But he still broke that. Okay, so I'm clever enough. If I go here, I'm gonna go back to the other side of the map here. So slam that. Down. Down. Stunned. Not a big deal. We're stunned for 1 turn. We're gonna go here to there. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't mean to click that. I hit shift. I swear I hit shift and she moved instead. Oh, no. I mean, I still could do this. It's just, I don't like being here. I don't like it. Interesting. Interesting. What are you doing? Yeah, so I gotta get reused to this, man. He's gonna shout at us, I think. Okay, good job. You shouted. Now what? You to come at me? There we go. All right, now we're back at it. 43, good crit. I'm gonna go down and down. He's gonna break this and I can move back over. So down, down. I can move up. He breaks that. There we go. Now we're back at it. I feel, is it just me? Or did they change how it looks when you're near the troll? I know they made it transparent, but it feels like I'm a lot higher up than I actually am. This feels like I'm more like 2 tiles up, like I'm up here, because of how it looks with the troll. It just feels weird. So I'm just not used to it. I feel like I'm in a bad spot. Hug? No hug. Well, damn. You broke the troll. I tried fighting him at level 11 as Electro Arcanist. It was so hard. Yeah. I mean, 39 armor percent. He's at 80%, so I'm gonna move over. Oh, I was supposed to hit him there. Now he's gonna scream at us. He's gonna slam. Move here. Move back. Move over. Free hit. Move up. Hit him. Good crit. I could probably just do this all with just this one weapon. So 25%, 75, meaning he's gonna go into a troll regen. I'm gonna have to hit him here. Oh, god dang, brother. What's my... So backfire is still very low. We're not having to worry about it. He's going to yell at us, so we're just gonna stand here and take the yell. Actually, you think this would work? Oh, it still does, most definitely. Still does. I was hoping that the shout wouldn't work at all. But we're dazed. I gotta stand still. I'm gonna move up. Oh, my crystal missed. What's the accuracy at right now? 40% health from one yell? Are you serious? What am I looking for here? It deals 60% accuracy because I have a high backfire. He's gonna troll slam. I'm just gonna stab it. Nice. Extra damage is always lovely to see. So now we're down to 1% durability, 9 on this. Switch. Oh, it disappeared already. Step over. I should be able to hit him with 2 arrows. It's not as much damage, admittedly, unless it crits as my sword was doing. But I also get free hits every time I move. Now we have to switch back to my offhand. Like that. It's 2 and 1, so we don't get shouted at. Step out. I could use Mana Crystal, I just can't do it just yet. I gotta interrupt that heal. Step down. Another Mana Crystal later. He's gonna shout to do damage at it. Okay. It takes 60% from one shout. It literally has no HP. 6 damage? It's got like 10 HP, brothers. What is that? It's so bad. Gofish, what's up? Ghoulish. Hey, Waldo, what's up? Always down and never up. I mean, yeah, you could do it all with the sword. Good morning, my dude. Good morning. I wonder if the shield would work against the throw. Ooh, no. The throw is too far. It's just too strong. 10 is more than none. Yeah. You're right. 10 is more than none. But he's still healing a little bit. Missed entirely. 45 good crit. Now that the shout was finished, I'm gonna swap back to my arrows. Missed again with the arcane. Little crystal dealy dad. The accuracy is so bad. I should really switch over to my other, the other arrows. There we go. 8 damage that time. Go here. Attack again. Good crits. There we go. Nice, down to 57. That is really not bad. So again, he's down to 1. I gotta switch. And there's nothing else I can really do here. I may as well heal up my noggin again. Just a little extra healing. I got 4. 8 damage there. He's gonna shout at us. Gotta move away. Oh, he's gonna go into troll region. That's fine too. That one's lasted a lot longer, actually. I must have crit when I put it down. Good damage. He's gonna shout at us. Actually, if he's gonna shout at us, what if I do this? It'll do a little extra damage, and it's the turn right after, so it should deal extra damage. It was okay. Wait. I'm gonna go ahead. Ooh, I don't want to attack him here because the only place I'd be able to move is right there, and then I get a free hit. So I'm gonna move up. Up or over? Let me move. He's gonna slam. Let me move up. And I'll move down. And then I'll start moving down again. So let me swap over to my other weapon. I can move here and then there. So swap. Here. I'll only be able to move up if I stay in this position. So let me move right here. I won't take a turn on this one. I won't attack him, I should say. There we go. We don't want to be surrounded and be in bad positioning. Oh, a miss. Haha. You got me. Oh, really? You missed again? What are you doing? What arrows am I using right now? Troll region. Good crits. Step away. We got stunned. Not a big deal. Let me drop another crystal. Step up. Hit that. 5 turns. Do I want to swap to my... I'll be able to get 1 hit off, I think. I fumbled one of those attacks. Swap again. He's going to shout one of these turns. I'm going to break this. There we go. Feel better about that. He's going to go into healing. 4 more turns on mana crystal. He's gonna scream at us. Oh, first time chatter? Oh, I finally dropped my sword. Thanks to your guides, I have mastered the art of the troll dance. Yaday? Did you just... Wait. Why did... What? Yaday did it today. I think you just meant did it with spear without any skills. Newbie question. There isn't an opportunity at boss fights. No. No, they did that because these guys hit so goddamn hard that would just screw you over. How did you miss that? Yesterday. I see. G'day. I see. 10 is more than that. Pedro, hello. 2 days of live noise? Sadly, I have to leave. So what's the thing that they say? Break a leg? Right. Right. They do that. Attack. Ooh. Right. I had to put my sword up. What was I thinking? I was talking. I wasn't paying attention. Two and one. Who's gonna shout at us? We don't want to get shouted at right now. Ah, again! Go ahead and equip that back. Now I should be able to switch over. I really need to switch my weapon, my arrows to something else. So it's A to switch. Leaf shapes. Oh, it doesn't take a turn to switch your arrows? Brothers, what were we doing? That's better damage. Okay. I'm liking that. Hey, now we're doing as much damage as my other weapon. It's going to troll shout, or well, troll regen. At 47. Okay, we got days. Not a big deal. Go up. 25 for a crit. Let's go. 29 there. Swap back to the bow. Move up. Swap back again. Get that out of my way. Back up. Hit him. Back down. Summon another crystal. It's gonna go in troll regen mode. There we go. Hopefully we see another crit off of that. And then we're gonna go... He's gonna shout, so I don't want to do that. Let me just heal my noggin. Got stunned. Not the end of the world. Forced to move down here. Crystal's God. So 1 and 2. 1, 2. I'll start heading back up this way. 2 turns. 1, 2. Hit him again. I can mana crystal. Start doing some more damage that way. Go up. Back into doing this heal thing. Wait for the screams. So wait. Oh, I missed. This is gonna force me to go this way. So I'm gonna hit him. 45, good crit. I need to go. I'm gonna go this way. 1, 2, which will take me back up here. And then I'm gonna go back down at an angle. 1, 2. You freaking turd burglar. Make sure I'm counting this out right. He's gonna move here. I can move there. He's gonna go regen, so I can have the mana crystal at that spot. Oh, fart sticks. Is this gonna mess him up? It did not. But now it kind of puts me in an awkward position of where I need to move. It's down to 31. I'm going really slow here. Where do I want to be at? Oh, good crit, good crit, good crit. Missed! I mean, that kind of makes sense. That breaks both of these down. 2 turns. 1, 2. Please hit both. Of course not. Oh, why would you hit? Oh, there we go. When it does crit, it's pretty nice. Step back in. Attack. Go back down. Helps if my mana crystal just hits. Stunned. Let's see. I'll be able to move here. Or I'm gonna avoid this one, go here, and move out. Let's do it that way. There we go. So it's kind of hard, as you guys can probably tell, for anybody that's maybe newer to the fight, to actually blast them with arrows all the time. 2 and 5. I don't want to use my arrows right now. I'm gonna move up, move over, attack. Gonna break that. Puts me in an awkward position because of this. There we go. Over. I didn't use a mana crystal yet, which is kind of what I wanted to do. I'll use it here, though. There we go. Mana crystal down. Stunned. Again, I'm going to skip this turn because I don't want him to be down by the crystal. And if I'm by the crystal, I'm going to be a little awkward. Unless I swap positions with the crystal. Let's do that. I haven't swapped places with the crystal much. This will get 3 hits off. And he just got done doing his attack. So this might actually be really, really good. It's okay damage. Let's move up. Why is it doing so little damage? Normally hitting for 16. Why is it only hitting for 8? I don't get that. Doesn't make any sense. Well, at any rate, move up. Move over. Stab him again. He's injured on his noggin. That's cool. 5 more turns for the mana crystal, so I won't be able to use it here. And I have to go just wait. Let's go ahead and step out. Step back in. Interrupt the heal. And then we gotta go back down again. So 1. Shouts. We're dazed. He's gonna come in. Going to attack. Gonna move back up. Move back up again. Move out. Attack. 46. Manic. What's he at here? 5? I really don't want to switch over and try to blast him with arrows at this point. How did he miss that? Laughed my ass off. I was yesterday wondering why you were waiting. What rings are you using? I got a Hermit's Ring, tier 5, and impenetrable silver insert gold ring. Nah, it's been hitting 8. It hits for 60 after the regen. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, 16 was after the troll regen. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention at that. Gotcha. Makes a lot of sense now. So we got his chest injured too. He's gonna be dead here soon. Okay, perfect time to put the crystal down. Troll regen. Whack him. Yeah, the 16s, I see it now. He's gonna shout at us. I don't want to use a big spell. I guess I could use a big spell. It would hurt. 19 damage. And then from here, 11% left. Let's move up. Big hit. Boom. That was a lot. That was not a big hit. I must have fumbled. Now he's injured at both noggin and his chest. Step over. Please hit this. Oh, there we go. There we go. Good damage. Okay. Just gonna do that. All right, we did it. Do this. Boom, baby, give me that. And the tusks. All right, I took my time with it, but we didn't get hit except for the screams that did damage. Probably would have been better to bring a little bit more healing staff. Almost ran out, but it's all good. A couple arrows that we missed. A couple broadheads I missed over here. That was easy enough. I mean, the mana crystal definitely puts in some serious work there. Getting some extra hits. Not bad at all. All right, I'm satisfied with that. Couple of mistakes I made, but for the most part, it was all good. Broken. GG's, thanks. Thank you guys so much. Do I have to be a melee strike to stop the regen? You certainly, most certainly do, yes. Let's go ahead and eat this. Oh no, the banner. Can I make room? Yeah, I can. Lion's banner? Okay, there we go. That's it. Oops. Let's go ahead and turn the speed hacks back on so we can get out of here. Get trolled? And that's where I left my smoke bomb. I know, right? I knew I had it somewhere. Of course, I left it inside of the tower. I should have brought it with me. Silly mall. All right, chat, let's move on. Back onto the caravan, or we can sell off the troll pelts. Health restoration and energy rest. We should get the fatigue banner. I should probably go get that one of these days. Oh, and also the cave. I want to check that one out too. Eventually. I would have to go all the way down to Denbray before I knock that stuff out though. GG's, thank you guys so much. Thank you all so much. Yeah, that was I mean, we're a little over leveled, but ultimately, how else are you gonna use the mana crystal if you can't unlock it until a higher level, you know what I mean? Oh, and speaking of, I want to get rid of these arrows now. All right, so swap, open, broadheads, open, do that, these back over. Arrows get moved over, that gets moved over. I don't think... What? Why am I... What? Wait a minute, what? Chat. What? Why? Where's my other banner at? I have a leaf in my party. You're telling me I forgot the banner? Huh. About that. Well, this whole time? I had the wrong banner? What? No, you missed the troll hunt? It was pretty good. It was alright. I always think that the time that you ran into the man catcher and with the Yorgrim after you won the troll fight, the dogs. I know, dude. That one time, I was so frustrated. I was so frustrated. Oh yeah, the default. I don't even know what the hell happened with that. That's wild. Okay, well, so be it, I guess. Now, the thing that's important to note is this counts as 5 kills for all animals for Hilda. So that means that if I go out hunting, you can't use the troll tusks, unfortunately, with this. I wish you could. That'd be pretty dope, but can't. But either way, 5 kills. That means if I go hunting and get some more boar tusks, fatigue was rock eaters, and ability energy cost was that wolves? Might be wolves. Can't remember. Either way, it's gonna be worth more now, which is great. So I'll have to keep that upgraded. Let me head into town though. Get our gold. Sell off the troll pelt. Stones can be hard. Yeah, for real. Did you show Elda the troll tusks? Did you show Elda? Oh, somebody did mention that. Does she say something about it? I'll talk to her right now. No boar for you? No boar banner? I know. Let's see here. Hey, hold on a moment. Are those troll tusks you're hauling? As you can see, obviously, I've seen plenty of trolls, but this one must have been truly enormous. Where did you even get such a trophy? An ancient troll had taken over the Manshire signal tower. No big deal. I was just hired to get rid of the beast. You ought to count your lucky stars. Not only did you make it back alive, but you also bagged quite the kill. For most hunters, even catching a glimpse of such a monstrosity would be a story worth telling. Around these parts, perhaps, but back in Feel... How do you say that? Feel? Fall? Feel? I don't know. Monsters are never in short supply. I know you're no greenhorn, but you've got to admit that wasn't your average quarry. Most trolls don't live to old age. Once they start troubling settlements, they're tracked down and killed. But those that do manage to slip away vanish into the wilderness, find some cave, and fall into a deep slumber. They can sleep for years and even decades till someone or something stirs the beast to waken again. Whatever the case, you've earned my respect. Boys. You missed the troll? Yeah. I told you all we were doing it really early. I have to rewatch it though. I'm gonna post it on YouTube as a little that segment, so don't you worry any. Isn't the troll pelt worth a lot at the Drunken Woodsman? It is, but the Drunken Woodsman's so far away, and I don't feel like taking like old Todd up there. And I'm not gonna take my caravan anytime soon up this way. 2 camps. I don't know if there's any caves that would be worth my time up here. Damp Ravine. Oh, I remember these 2 caves I tried to attempt before. I'm a higher level now. I might be able to take them down. I think there was a rock crawlers and spiders, or both of them were spiders. I can't remember. I think it was rock crawlers. So I don't really care about the extra gold. We can just sell it wherever we want. Do you think a dot or a bleed tank? Do you think a dot or a bleed tank is viable? Yeah, if you can make things bleed, like often, yeah. You're saying just make everything bleed and just tank everything else? That could work. No boar for use. King Kong, good morning. Oh, and Space Trump. Anybody else that popped in? Pedro, Waldo, all good mornings. The Hilda range build is good. I don't even know what build to do next. Randomize it. You know what I do whenever I don't know how to do a build? I put all the skills into a randomizer. I say randomizer. It just kind of depends on how you want to randomize it. I usually base it on 3 aspects. First and foremost, I find out if we want to use weaponry skills or not. So I'll put all the skills for weaponry into the randomizer, and then for the last one, I'll put like none. Because you could build a character without any weaponry skills. So if it lands on none, okay, I will then base it on the next 2 skill points to prioritize. If it does land on a weaponry, then I try to build it around one other aspect. Oh, and sorcery's in the mix of that. So I usually only do like weaponry, sorcery, all in the same sort of like part for randomizing. But yeah, if it lands on none, then you can randomize again for the next 2. So you probably do 2 utilities that you're going to focus on at that point. And yeah, figure out how to build the character, right? You can build any weapon then. With that in mind, if you landed on sorcery, okay, then you have to randomize the next utility skill. And if it lands on something other than magic mastery, well, figure it out. And yeah, interestingly enough. And then you'll also randomize your character. And for the last randomize, if you want to go even deeper than that, randomize which skill to prioritize. So the one you're going to put the most points into, and then figure out how to build around all of that. Yeah, it could be really interesting. Towson, what's happening? Good morning. Yeah, interesting, right? The website I go to, I just use the wheel of randomizing. Where's the I need to open up a new web browser. Which website do I go? It's like random wheel or something. Randomizer wheel. Wheel of names. Yeah, I do this one right here. And I printed off or not printed off, but I typed all of the skills into a quick spreadsheet that I can copy from. I can't even show you this, guys, right now. Here. Yeah, something like this. Just put them all in the list and then click the spin. And usually the way I do it is the last one is the winner. Not like you click the spin and you keep the one it lands on. And after every spin, I just shuffle it up and just do it again. Shuffle, do it again. Shuffle, do it again. A lot of fun, though. But yeah, you do it by spine character. You base it on your stat. You base it on your... if you're going to be having any weaponry or sorcery skills. And then one utility. If it doesn't land, again, this is my own personal rules. If it doesn't land on a sorcery or a weaponry skill, lands on none, well, at that point, you're going to be doing 2 utility skills that you're going to focus on as your main. Which I kind of like. You just do 2 utilities you focus. And then any weapon works. Which is pretty cool. But yeah. That's one way to keep the game fresh. What am I here for? Right. Trolls. I am looking for Teach Me No troll contract. Bum, bum, bum. Very nice. Now I'm playing dual wielding axes that I don't know how I will do in the tier 5 dungeons. Probably fine. A buddy of mine in my Discord, he did dual axes. I think it was axes. Full strength. So he can get like high weapon damage and high block. And his main thing was just to block everything. He seemed to have a lot of fun with it. He hasn't played that one in a minute though. What am I doing talking to this guy? Does this dude have enough money? He doesn't have enough money. He doesn't have anything that I want to buy from him. Why don't you have more money than this, brother? What are you doing? Maybe, how about this? Repair? Holy 264! That's not worth my effort to do that. I have 2 repair kits, or not repair kits, but I have 2 cloth scraps that I could probably use. And it would offset enough money to make this work. Can I reset my skills? No. Restart. I heard willpower and battle mages are... I heard willpower and battle mages are strong this patch? You gotta give him some money so he can buy their troll. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. What I'm gonna do... This is 6 durability. It'll be down by 4. Versus 4 and 4. Here, what I'll do is I'll bring up 2 of these. And I'm going to save and exit beforehand. So I can min-max this real quick. Let's see what happens. Alright, let's see how we can make this work. Alright, so save and exit. Would it be better to be down by 2 durability? I think 2 durability lower would probably be the most advantageous way to do this. So use 1, use 2. It's down by 2 durability. And I believe that'd be enough money. 53 puts us up to 67. And how much is 5 for? That'll be perfect! Look at that. Ha ha ha! Victory. 2 gold. He's got 2 gold in his inventory. Nice. Very nice. Oh, and 800 gold for these. I don't think this guy's got enough. Do you? You ain't got enough, do you? Ooh, I do need to heal up though. So 1, 2, buckle my shoe. And then sell this off for 466. Hey. And then lastly, while I'm here, 1,000 gold for this. The question would be, do I have enough nails? Let me grab a couple of nails because I don't want to walk all the way back here if I can help it. Will you get more if you sell those to Brian the Hunter? Brian the Hunter never has enough money, bro. Like, ever. So, it's not even on my radar of worrying about. Oh, rope! I might have rope somewhere. Oh no, I dropped everything. Okay, give me a second. We gotta rope it up. I just need, what do I need again? It's hemp. Let's go find some hemp real quick. I only need 1 rope. Hey, there's 1 hemp. Okay. Did it give me 2? Hey, let's go. That's perfect. Good job, game. Proud of you. Quick maths? Yeah, for real. Right, yeah, no, he's always broke, so he might be able to buy it higher, but I stole the stuff from his cabin and sell it right back. Oh, really? I've never done it like that, where I stole it right back to him. It's hilarious. We should be able to make this now. More storage confirmed. Very, very nice. Hey, look at that. That's beautiful. How do I want to split this? Usually this is my sellables and valuable items. So, sellable items. This would be things I'm going to probably keep. I didn't sell this the last time I was down in Brin. Like a goofball. Sellable, probably sellable. I'll get rid of the alcohol too. Actually, I haven't looked at it in a minute. What's my, oh my goodness. Yeah, that's perfect. Lifestyle's a little low, but everything else is fine. Yeah, we don't need alcohol. Pop back in. We no longer need spools of thread. So those are all sellable now. What else is here? Bison? I need bison pelt to do that quest. Let's see. Iron nuggies. Yep, take this. Keep one of these. Keep one of those. Those are going to get sold. Still need nails for something. Move those over. Move these over. There's my shield. I got to put that back on. And also my crowbar before I forget it. Need to carry that with us. So move this stuff over. That shield goes on. Crowbar needs to be in my inventory, so I don't forget about it. This over. Reorganize again. Okay, so the way I want to do this. Food items and buff items and enchantment scrolls. I'm going to put in the same spot over in the first chest. Probably gold too. Oh, that's a sellable item. Well, here, let me move this stuff over first. Enchantment scrolls. don't know why I took that out. Put that back. Reorganize. Get the gold out. Whew. Repair kits and traps. I don't want those to be in there. All right, so take these out. Put them here. Put the gold back in. Reorganize. Arrows I don't have to worry about, but arrows will come out. Traps are coming out. I keep this dagger just in case. Arrows. Back over. Those are healing supplies. Keep that there. Backpack's fine. This is items that I'm going to move over as well. Take that out. That's sellable. I don't even know what's in here right now. Smoke bomb. Mantrader fortified. Smoke bomb goes here. Lots of money. 16,000 gold is wild. Don't need ritual candles. 2, 3. Take that out. Take this out. Food. This needs to go bye-bye. Oil. It's still useful for upgrading the caravan. Probably the other wheel, I'm guessing. If I buy it. I don't ever really buy the extra wheel. 2 bottles of oil. I'll just keep 2 of them on me just in case. And speaking of, I'm going to keep 2 bottles of oil on me. Let's just put them up here. I'll probably completely forget that that exists, but what else? Put you here to sell. So that there. All right, what do we got? Take that out. Take those out. Take this out. And then it should just be, again, all healing supplies, food, enchantments, ID scrolls, whatever. That's fine. And then things are for upgrading the caravan. There we go. That over. The bowl can get moved over. Slide that over there. Let me try to get rid of some of these purses, I think. Find out what's in here. Gold there. Merge. Merge. More gold. This one's got ancient coins, and this one has a couple of plain earrings. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. 1, 2, 3. We want to keep a couple of empty ones. What else we got? And then we'll sell these ones off. There we go. Keep 400 on me. And let me see what I can do for repairs real quick. It's 28. I'll do that. 4, 4, and whatever the weapon is. 102. Nah. Pick the treasurer's backpack up. Open it. These gotta get sold off. I'll have to wait till another day, though. Got more food, so harvest, harvest. Slide this over. Speak with you. Only 2 salt. That's not good. Reorganize. Do I have salt anywhere else? I'm pretty sure I've used all my salt. How you like that inventory management? Pretty good, right? For me, at least. Open again. Slide this stuff over. Slide this. I'm not going to use this helmet at all. So it's gonna get sold off. Purge scroll goes here. Cheese is gonna spoil soon. I'm gonna eat it. That goes there. Plate goes here. Salt. So 1, 2. Salt this up. Ta-da! The other ones are just gonna get cooked. So roast those up. And I may as well mix it up with some other vegetables while we're at it. That's gonna spoil in a day. I think I looked. 21 days, 31 days, 33 days, 11, 12, 10. 1 day. Oh, you're going in there. 16 days. Boom, baby. I can't do the Beavis and Butthead left. There you go. Now I can catch up on chat while I'm done doing my monotonous tasks here. Get the banknotes? I could, but then I gotta go all the way down to Brin, and that's a long trip. Just started 200x. Arna, run any tips? Pick either agility or strength as your main focus, or both. Quick maths. Hey, Fizzy, what's happening, brother? Which is worse, a man who only eats singular Pringles a day? A singular Pringle a day. Or someone who eats a whole can of Pringles in one sitting? Probably the guy that eats the whole can in one sitting? If we're talking, like, health-wise? Yeah, I would say the guy that's... Which I think we all do. So I think we're all bad there. I think... Because I don't know how many Pringles it takes for their... what do they call it? They serving size. It's probably like 4 or 5 Pringles and you're done. Kane, do you ever use Bloodletting the Lancet or surgical tools? Yes, I do. I just don't use them as often because I usually don't like using this as it does increase your pain quite a bit. But in the higher tier dungeons, if you have enough pain meds, like ether inhalers and stuff, then you can make use of a surgeon's toolkit. Heals your body part up, gives you that extra healing efficiency for 360 turns, which is nice. But then you got to like basically take a pain med right afterward. So I do in fact use it, just not as often. I'm gonna grab another one of these. The only reason I don't like to use it all the time is if I need to offload something, I can offload like some healing salves and you know, save some space in my inventory. Which I shouldn't be getting hit very often anymore. Okay. I guess we got a couple more contracts here to do. We may as well rest up, start knocking those out. A singular Pringle, he is gonna starve? You didn't say he couldn't eat anything else. He just say a man who eats a single Pringle or a man who eats a whole bunch of Pringles. So, as far as I read that, he can still eat other things. Oh, shit. Whoops. Pretend that didn't happen. My bad. Whoops. You like the leeches? Oh, the leeches are great too. I just don't like going off the gather of leeches. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and rest up. Reputation-wise with Brin, it's at 4601 with 2 more contracts at about 150. We'd be just shy of respect. Could go all the way down to Denbray. I kind of want to go to Denbray. Let's go to Denbray. Let me go. I gotta buy some fodder. Oh, he's got something. What do you want? All right, let's go collect some fodder real quick, chat. And then we'll head to Denbray. We have 91 for fodder right now. I don't expect to gather up much in the way of fodder. Got some nettles down here. Wormwood, so some more lentils. And, I mean, I got a lot of lentils. I could probably turn those lentils into other things. Though we are heading to Denbray. And Denver is really hard on the food, since they don't really have much in the way of food. It's 21. So I would like to have a lot of vegetables before I travel down there. If I have to buy some more vegetables, so be it, but lentils don't spoil. Oh, hello. Ah! Hey. And veins. More leeks. Burdocks. Fog beans. I should go to the I should go over to the new orchard and then break all that stuff down into fodder. That'd be pretty good idea, actually. Nope, I can't be turned into fodder. Stop! Oh, whatever. It's like, it's two-handed sword, and I will max strength first. Any tips on which skill trees to focus on other than that? I like warfare. If you're going to do strength, then probably warfare's got some really good skills in it that's going to help you with your block. You also got armored combat also has some really good skills that also help increase that dachi, that block even further. So that's what you could do with the hey. We're getting there. It's about enough for a trip right now. Hello, snake. I see you. How close are you to respect in Brin? I'm about 400 points away. And I know if we go down to Denbray and I knock out a contract, probably 2 contracts in Denbray focusing on Brin rep, we'll probably be all the way up there. 2 contracts here in Manshire don't offer as much reputation value. There we go, 108. Doing a little bit better. Let's go to the new orchard. We'll grab up all these apples. That way I can save me a little bit of money on purchasing fodder, because like that, I could buy it, and I have done it in the past, but I got a lot more items to buy before our upgrades are complete. Apples. Let's go to hay. Fodder, 40 of them. Let's go. Blueberries, blueberries. It's a rotten apple, rotten apple. Apple, apple. Another apple, an apple. Should I help this guy out? Clear out those bees? Stay away from the bees for right now. There we go, that'll be fine. I could also pick up apples inside too. $53, 210. That's pretty much right where I need to be. 290. Let's buy it up. Purchase for 290. I'm gonna head over to the winery next. Right. I don't have money. Where'd all my gold go? Didn't I have 400 gold on me? What happened to that? What? What did I do? What did I buy? What? You guys, what happened to my money? Bought healing supplies, I think. What else did I get? Hello, snake. I see you. Can't fool me. Blueberries, or raspberries, whatever it is. I repaired? I don't recall repairing for that much money. It was repairs? Interesting. I guess. Harvest. Okay, so we're gonna put this stuff here. The rest of that stuff goes right in it. So now we have about 300 fodder. 331. Just the person I need. What do you want from me? I'm guessing everybody's maxed out. Let's go! Level 14, everybody's max. Well, I'm gonna go all the way down here. I'll just walk. I might even be able to get some pelts. Kill some Saiga. I don't see any trails just yet. Ah, bunnies. Let's go ahead and tackle some bunnies. Put the bunny in the bag. Y'all remember that movie? Con Air. Put the bunny back in the bag, or whatever he says. I don't know. Some line like that. So fun fact, apples is one of the ingredients for goulad meats. I gotta hunt some goulads before I can make goulad meat. Please have 2. 1. 338's a bit on the high side, but I can still make 200 gold off of it when I sell it down to into Brin. There we go. All right, Denbray contract should be up next. Let's just cut right on back through. Gotta go back into a cave as well. You know, how about this, guys? What do you think? Should I go to Denbray right now? Or should I go up here and attempt to knock out these 2 caves? We were here once before. So it makes me wonder if, like, it's now time. I feel like with the mana crystal by itself, it's going to help us deal a lot more extra damage against enemies. The only problem I have, it would be against that heavily armored spitter. Caves? You probably could take on the bear and the Gulan, right? What about the young troll? Caves. Everybody's thinking caves. Okay, so let's do the caves. What is all this? Expired stuff? Okay, so caves it is. Hopefully I have enough room. Okay, so caves. Hit the road. Let's park our caravan like right here would be fine. And I could kind of walk between the 2 places. Yeah, and also I'd be really close to the little inn down here. Ralph and Sons Inn. I could probably sell all my commodities there. Yeah, let's see the. I'll park right here. Hey Johnny, good morning. Ludwig, you can always dip if it gets too much. Yeah, that's true. No, just crunching the numbers. Yeah. Well, let's get back to it then. Damp Ravine and the Storm Hollow. Let me see what I got food-wise. It's gonna spoil in a day. Eats. And eat it on. Collect water. Also, cook this up. I don't have to cook it right now. Let's go ahead and first rest up. You know what? Before I rest up, let me see if the cave even resets or if it's going to be a fresh cave. That way we can find out. Because this one was spiders. So if it hasn't refreshed, and it's been a couple of weeks now, I would assume it's probably refreshed. It looks to be refreshed. And that's a really bad entranceway. Filled with baddies. So there's that. I'm thinking we're going to go not leaf shapes, but probably bodkin arrows. Try to, get that armor penetration going. think that'd be appropriate. Open these over. Do I have any more bodkins? I think that was it, right? Leaf sometimes there's bodkins. Hey, there's. Oh, I need gold. You got bodkins? You got nothing. I got a smoke bomb. More salt too. Let's go ahead and open this up. Arrows go here. There we go. Okay, so move this over. Those over. Gold. So I'm gonna need some empty purses. So put one purse here. Put another purse just in case. We'll go in here like do some pre-clearing before we do anything else. Claw traps. 2. And a net would be nice. 2 nets. Alright, let's go ahead and rest. Oh, and also just double check the Storm Hollow one. Because if that one reset, Storm Hollow must have reset too. So we got spiders on one end. Now these were rock eaters last time we were in here. And rock eaters is something I'm going to need to upgrade my, what do you call it? My bone shard. So we'll see what's in it. Soren, good day. Caves reset for infinite loot? I mean, yeah. All right, so what is it going to be? So far, nothing. And by the way, do these level up? Still 4 skulls. Ah, rock eaters again. Okay, good to know. All right, so we kind of got it pre-looted, but head back to town or back to the caravan and rest up. TM Tony, what's going on, brother? Oh, and Hungry Robo, good morning to you. Kane, good morning. Sword, good morning. Toady, good morning. Iago, good morning. Are we clearing tier 5s yet? Not quite yet. I was going to get up to tier 5 gear before I go into a tier 5 dungeon. I could probably get away with it a little bit with the mana crystal, but in all honesty, the mana crystal doesn't really have exactly what I'm looking for just yet. Because like I can only pop down 1 and then it dies pretty quickly. Marble truffle, situation morale, diet morale, immunity change. That's pretty decent. Increases the effect of immunity when recovering from intoxication. This one is the 1% health regen. This one is health restoration. Oh, you could probably pair those together. That'd be pretty dope. All right, well, we need to rest up. Rest until, like, let me eat some food. Put the eggs inside first. We will make fried eggs, eat, and then we'll rest till, like, 17. It's raining outside. Shouldn't need food. We're close enough to the caravan. We'll start with the spiders. I think the spiders are probably gonna go ahead and attack our mana crystal right off the bat. Morning, baby. What's happening, Hungry? Oh yeah. Caves should have their own dungeon modifiers. What would be the dungeon modifier, you think? Have you done the troll, Johnny? I have. How are you walking so fast? We're using Cheat Engine Kyle. Good morning, Kyle. Bad Cake, good morning. Did you know that there is an indie game that it was supposed to come out on the same day Silk Song came out, but was delayed release date because people were missing out on the game because of Silk Song? I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, brother. Oh, I saw it today. I was looking at my my Twitter X account, whatever. And No Man's Sky broke 100,000 concurrent players. I was like, that's pretty good for them. Good job. Love how much sleep you need just to keep your rest at 15%. Seriously, though. Hey, currently, it's honey, what's happening? Currently, I'm trying a Duckler build. And is it necessary to get Rage Weapon? That is the point of the build, yes. I mean, is that yes and no. But like with that one, because we're playing as Hilda, so if you're playing as Hilda, having a ranged weapon is going to help you get your bone charm up. That was part of the problem, or part of the process with that character. I always miss your troll fights on stream. Do you? Well, it was... We cleared it. Alex, what's happening? Good morning. Do you like Hilda the most? Best modifiers? I mean, she can have a lot. I have a lot of different characters that I like. I like Yorgrim. Durwin I used to like, but I don't really like his traits anymore. I haven't tried Arna in a minute, and I kind of want to see how well her new trait actually works. But we'll see. Let me lower the speed down to 1x speeds. Okmall the Troll Slayer. Alright, let's pop in here. So he's really, really close, and my worry is all these little spiders are gonna hatch. That's a lot. It's a lot of spiders. Ah, more spiders. Okay. Well. How did you miss? You had Botkins, brother. What are you doing? What? Is that even possible? Well, I wanted to see if I could shoot them, and I got concentrated on shooting them, but that's the AoE spell. I'll probably have to use that too, but... Like, what? I'm level 22, full Arcane, and still haven't done the troll fight. I did try taking on 2 young trolls, and got absolutely slapped about. Oh, no. AoE Arcane for the mini spiders. I didn't know little spiders even exist. What kind of wish mobs would follow in and out of that dungeon? Oh, you wish they would follow in and out? That'd be interesting. Hate Yorgrim. Always forget to skip the boss. I mean, there's that. Tiny spiders hard to hit, obviously. But targets too. What's their dodge rate at then? Look at all the spiders. I think even this is gonna miss. Let me get rid of the first one, which is really close to me. Or I just... What if I do this? They would all get pushed into each other. Right? This would suck in, that would suck out. These all should die. Oh, one's dead. That one's dead. Good job. I might just have to kill this one by my lonesome. That did not do as much damage as I was hoping. Oh, shit. Run away! Oh, no! Ho, 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 ho! Little bastard got me. Little ankle biter. Once we clear the entrance, it'll be much easier to kill these things. All right, well, let's try dropping one of these down again. Can I hit you now? Oh, good job, good job. Okay. That's better. $14 damage, got him down to 78. Got the knockback on that. Fall back! He's gonna be alive again. Alive and well, I know he is. Back to 100%. This is gonna be tough. It's not enough damage. How long does that last? 6 turns? What if I swap places with these? Well, that's not gonna help me. There we go. Fall back again. I got one of the spiders dead. I'm too scared to like do this. I'm weak. I can't do enough damage to this guy to save my life. Good, you tried to net it, but you failed miserably. Let's wormhole. That's got less accuracy. There we go. That's dead. He's back to this. 93. I don't want to swap places with them. Now I guess what we could, no. I don't know. What should I do here? Funny enough, the young trolls are harder than the ancient troll. For real. Spider's got hands, all 8 of them. This cave is really good to make money because of the spider's eyes and the fangs. I didn't know that the little spiders even existed. I wish I kind of had the mobs would follow you out. Targets are too small. Crystal doesn't target the mini ones, I think. Scratch that. It does. Spooky little spiders. Teleport the crystal and the spider, and then crystal will fire 3 times. 3 damage. Yeah. Doritos later. 3 Doritos later. And hi, Okmall. And you are probably wondering how I ended up like this. Death screen? Yeah. Swap with the mana. My worry is if I swap with the mana crystal, he's going to be closer to me. Is what I'm worried about. I could try it. You want me to do it? I'll just have to net him. It's so stupid. Alright, well. I can't even hit him. He's confused. There we go. That's better. Starting to slowly do some damage here. I don't know what it's doing. It's broken. We broke the AI. Let's go. Now he's back at it. Ah, that's better. All right, Bodkins, come on back to me. All right, now we're going to have a lot easier time in here. Because I'll be able to snipe things from a distance. I'm also going to need to bring in my my pick. Let's see. I need to skin this. So eyes and mandibles. Eyes sell for 125, and it gives me energy drain. And this is just 75 gold. The trap. Yeah, I mean, animals do step on me. But I don't want to be, I don't want to trap it. It'd be right next to me. I don't want to set that off. I'll go up there later. My worry is, defensively, I'm weak as shit. I have, like, no defenses. There's a spider way down there. I'm gonna go this way. Do I have a... Okay, that's just gonna be one of those little spiders. Good snipe. Now we have a big boy one. Good hits. That's too far away. I don't know what it's doing right now, but I'm okay with it. 50% left. Injured on his leg. And he's gonna be dead. Okay. Alright. First corpse up. Another trap. Just to watch out for all those spider traps. 6 ancient coins. There we go. Take that down. Watch out for this. There's no spiders here. Broodmother incoming? I'm worried about the broodmother too, because she can summon spiders, or spiderlings, and she has a jump, though I haven't actually fought her yet. So I'm hoping that she's going to be alright. Then you can swap again, and he will be further. When you set 2 mana crystals, you swap them, and then nuke everything. I don't have enough cooldowns for that yet, but I know how the... yeah. Watch your step for those webs on the ground. But still, it's a good place to farm experience. A spider kill would be like 200 experience for her. Is it really? Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, it is. Wow. Have they always been that high? Corpse empty. Gotta keep an eye out for these little eggs. And the traps, for that matter. Another corpse here. Please open? Empty casing. The last time I did a spider cave, I did it on my another build. My Red on Target's Arcane Geomancer build. I made it all the way to the broodmother, and I didn't do her. I left her alone, but I still found a unique item. It wasn't something I was gonna use, but it was still pretty cool. Okay, repair kit's not bad. Actually, why am I tossing stuff? Put it up here. Oh, right. Harvest. Forgot I didn't empty this out. That there. The spider's alerted, but otherwise he doesn't know I'm here. I feel like their AI is kind of buggy at a distance. Oh! That's a lot. Oh! Okay! Okay! That's too many! Holy crap! Where's the one I almost killed? How did he... Why is he so far back? Oh, I just wasted arrows on that one. Okay, well, let's pull that spider one by one, please. The one's gonna fully heal up, I think. I don't know what build to play next. I'm kind of bored with the dual wielding. Do the same that I told the other folks. Just do the randomizer and figure something out. He said, hell no. The spawn is not that scary. You can hit and run. The scary part is that she can jump, which is deadly unless you play melee. It's a bit hard to finish that broodmother. Also, I finished my magic build. That god. Time for me to stop playing magic and then use mace to slaughter those skeletons. Definitely hate them. Oh, geez. That was far too many, chat. You just have to do a full clear before fighting the cave broodmother thing, or all the other cave mobs will start to rush. Okay, I'll do that. Make sure to do that. Bro calls his friends. Upset the nest. No, for real. Golly. How many arrows? I got 40. I've already wasted 20. There's the spoilers. We're slowly crawling back. Holy crap. Hey. Hey. One by one. What are you do? Where are you going? You're hostile. Where are you doing? Alright, he's bleeding now. Just let him bleed. I put that too far away. Spell. Man, that fatigue racks up too quickly, chat. Reminds me of the old movie Arachnophobia. That's a really old movie. Alright, we need to get this other one's attention by itself as well.
Hey. Hey.
That should be far enough away from his little, from his compadres. Missed one. You missed. Good crits. Would be a good idea to swap their places. Oh, I'm outside of range. He's unaware, which is... I mean, that's fine, I guess. I'm sure that's not as intended. The devs don't like it when things don't attack you all the time. So that's a bug, but it's okay. We'll take advantage of it. Alright, there's the other one. It's kind of close by. Get my arrows back. We're down to 37, so we're breaking arrows left and right here. So many spiders. This is ridiculous.
Hey.
Let's see here. I should have put a trap down. I could swap their trap or swap their places with the trap. I saw some two-handed swords that look kind of cool. I'll do the two-handed sword build. Make a halt. Make a halt needs to be put into use. Time to put one skill there to make a halt. Why? You didn't have to add really old. No offense taken. It is though. It's not a. I mean, look, it was old when I was young, so like, let's not kid ourselves here. Let's see. Same idea. Sometimes they move and sometimes they just sit there. I don't know what their thought process here is. And now he's unaware. I mean, I guess that'll work. No, SpaghettiOs. What if I push you back? I could easily just run away. Was that a block? Oh, nice! No. He's gonna be able to net me here soon. Oh, 28. We got time. We got time. Took no damage. There we go. We leveled up. More willpower. And I already said we're not going to put any more points into Arcane. So using spells will get us more weapon damage this and crit chance. Stack 3 times. What tier are spiders? Like, I feel like they're tier 4, but like 200 experience a pop feels like they're more like a tier 5 enemy. Read it in survival? Why? What do you want me to get that for? Using rest mode doesn't reduce the duration of vigor. Removes rest mode's penalties to restoration from negative effects. Sleeping in bedrolls and camps will activate vigor and is 25% more effective at restoring health, psyche, and fatigue. Grants 5 maximum energy, 5 fatigue resistance. Oh, you're saying the fatigue resistance to my fatigue for the thing. Yeah, makes sense. 7 levels until Phantasm? It's a good way to look at it. Hello, Spoidus. That's probably going to take both of these with them. None of them are coming. Could I take on 2 spiders? Probably. That should be close enough to hit them. Both are gonna miss. Losers. This is gonna die. If they can't, yeah, one hit. 56, and the other one's down to what? What's my 9 turns on Mana Crystal? He's down to 13%. That sucks it in, that sucks him out. I did not do that very much damage. Good hits, down to 40%. Got 4 turns on that. I didn't mean to swap weapons like this. Let me fall back just to recover some energy. Put that down. There we go. Good knockback. And dead. Dispel. Oops, that's not how you dispel, but okay. You were talking about the fatigue, but I always just take that skill. Fatigue change per turn. Hey, Dayu, what's going on? Good morning, brother. Arrows, and... There we go. Bodkins. Let's do some more skinning. I'm filling it up, chat. Oh, is this where the boss would be? No boss. Fancy. Okay. Well, we're gonna leave this for later. So I'm guessing the spiders will show up in like a tier 5? That doesn't make any sense. Let's see. Maybe it is a tier 5. Puffball. Let me leave and go grab up or offload some stuff here, and I'll come back in. This is decent enough loot. I just wish it could fit inside of a purse. I felt so weak doing this tier 5 location. Turns out I was just hefty stockpiles. What? Turns out it was hefty stockpiles and having armored enemy chain chug. Healing potions is a different ball game. Brood bosses are tier 5. I got you. So I must have a tier 5 on my other run. Be extra careful. Maybe a trap. Oh, that would be terrifying. Let me talk to him real quick. Do I have any money? I do have some gold. Okay, so we repaired. Open. Move these. Oh, wrong spot. Hold up. Please go over here. Technically, the pop balls shouldn't be going into this because they're gonna be like they're technically smoke bombs, poison bombs. These over. Herbs go back over here. Food. And I'll move this. Okay. Need some more arrows too. I'm just kind of shocked that I've burnt through so many. Nothing. Oh, and unfamiliar turf. Go do that. I'll come back and get some pelts. I'm not done yet, King Kong. Unless you're talking to somebody else. Love Leaf's flute. That and Alda's whistling. Nice little tunes. All right, pop back in. I'm worried about the Rock Eater and the heavy armored Rock Eaters. I think those guys have a shit ton of health. Oh, I should have grabbed up my pick. I forgot that. Oh, well. We already know the other way. Let's go this way. Watch out for these traps. Bodkins. Oh no, little spider. How are you so bad, bro? Like, you're just so bad. Hurts. I understand I'm wearing paper, but my goodness. Oh, it's just about to spoil us? Seems like I'm more accurate the further away they are. Is he bleeding? Yeah. Get wrecked. Another corpse, got a fox pelt. Already looted that corpse. Oh, I can't tell if this is gonna be a dead end or not. And broke that. This looks like it might be a dead end. Okay. This makes my job much easier. Azure cap, azure cap. In case I forgot my crowbar, I got one. Let me, I gotta head out one last time, grab up my pick. I'll probably keep the claw traps on me, or sorry, the nets on me, and put the claw traps away. I think that'd be a pretty good idea. Making baby spiders more dangerous than adult spiders is pretty accurate. Why? Why is that accurate? Because the baby spiders can crawl over your face and get inside of orifices and... I don't know. But yeah, I'll keep this on. I can't imagine I'm gonna need too much more room. Okay, so... yeah, those are gonna go in here. For sure. Another crowbar. Those over. That over. Offload this. And then we need a pick right there. So how's everybody's Monday been going so far? Damn, we're like almost, it's a 4-hour stream. It's gonna be feeling so weird, but I'm gonna stream on Wednesday all day, so not all day, but you get the idea, like my normal streaming time. There were more venom than an adult in the wild. Well, that's what David Attenborough told me one time. David Attenborough? Ooh, don't click that, please. I wonder. Oh, I was gonna say, can you disarm us with a crowbar? Be hilarious. Silver, silver. What, back this way? There's no way for that broodmother to just randomly show up on this, is there? So it's like if I go over to that boss chest and loot it, I won't be like surrounded by her, will I? Because that would be quite upsetting. The dude, what's up? Good morning. Okmall, the leech poucher. The leech poocher has upgraded Okmall to the shroom dealer. Because of all the mushroom. She has a boss room. It looks like every time I killed the queen, you'll know. I've seen her like the last time I seen her, she didn't just like come up out of nowhere and ambush me. She was just hanging out. So I'm hoping that's true here, that she's, if anything, she's hanging out and I can see her. British wildlife documentary, dude, from the BBC? I see. Brood brother probably no, but high chance of spiders showing up. Great. Well, if I could just, you know, slap down one of these mana crystals. Hey, brand new member. Hey, what's up, Alkin? Welcome on in. Appreciate that. Welcome to the crew. Oh, if you guys haven't liked the on YouTube side of things, be sure to do that now. No, I need to move this around. There we go. Okay. Maybe I just saw the tier 5 queen room then. I can't attack that for some reason. Oh, here's a corpse. Golden ring. Kung Fu with a party 7. Thanks for the raid, brother. Hey, brother. Sir Attenborough. Slash shout out. How you doing, my guy? Oh, hey. Kung Fu. Little shout out to Kung Fu for that little 7 raid of his. Well, hello there. It's an honor to be here. Have a nice game, bro. Absolutely. Thanks so much for the membership. I appreciate that. Genesis, how's it going? Good morning. Faber, good morning. I'm worried that because I have, you know, one thing I haven't seen yet with these is when spiders come down from the ceiling. We've seen it as a teaser, but I haven't seen it yet, and I'm worried that's going to happen. Maybe that happens when this is tripped. Maybe that's what it is. Corpse, empty. There's another spot. Oh god, don't step on that, for crying out loud. Sure, take a splint. Who knows? Maybe I'll need it. All right, last chest, and hopefully I don't see any spiders try to jump me. What if I preemptively just in case, just in case, you know? All right, I don't see anything. That's pretty good fucking loot right there, though. That's good money. It's the cobwebs on the floor. Okay, so you guys are Sarah. What's up, 66? Good to see you, Oakster. Hope you're doing well. I am. I'm doing very well. BRB cooking my fat old. What did you just say, Kung Fu? That's so rude, my guy. Yo, what are you doing? Don't say that. You, Kung Fu. Don't do that. It's the webs on the ground. They drop down when you trigger them. It's a good thing I haven't triggered any. I should ask, do you mind spoilers? I mean, I've already seen most of the spoilers, or most of the content, so I don't really... what can you spoil me with? Throw a heavy object on the web, but don't stand next to it. Oh, so if you throw that, it would still do it? Okay, I'm gonna try that. I'll put my little thing. Kung Fu gets naughty corners. Seriously, Kitchery. Golly. So you could farm a lot more crawler body parts. That's fair. I don't really care for it, but I'll take it. Loot everything. That'll sell for a lot too. Not bad. Not bad at all. Caliber. Hey, brother. What have you been up to, man? Bro, you're like 5 months shy of where Panda is. I think she's at 55-month streak. How you been up to, man? Had to answer a question you raised on the broodmother. I should ask, do you mind spoilers? Had to answer the question for the broodmother. Oh, I see. She doesn't really move, if I understand your question earlier. Work as always. Excuse me. If you stand on the web trap, that's when they come down from my experience. Hefty money, free tier 5 amulet. Yeah, that's... Boop. Put that on already. I think that was the one I was going to go for anyway to help me with reducing my cooldowns. All right, well, let me try this. That's what we'll do. How far away can I throw this? That'd be fine. So we'll wait. I'm going to put the crystal like right hither. I'm a little too close. I can just net the thing. Oh, wow, that's really close. Run away! Seven turns. Falling back, falling back, falling back. Oh, I'm hungry. Why'd you net me, Dillhole? Oh, well, now you're back to where you were at square one. Sucks to suck, I guess. There we go. That's a little bit better. And he's unaware. Ah! I'm out of energy. 13 turns left on net. Whose idea was this? Why did I listen to you guys? I have another net I could throw. I need to put another crystal down. Heh, and loser. Alright, we immobilized him. I can't hit him though. There we go. Good job. Spell. I'm weak. Just because I'm clearing like this content doesn't mean I have like the defenses for it all. You know what I mean? Let me get my net back. Wherever I left that behind it. Right here, my crowbar. Let's see. This here, that there. Well, now we know what happens, chat. Okay? So note to self, don't do it again. Get good? You got, me? Get good? No. I'm bad. I still haven't found the tier 5 cave with spiders and the rock eaters. Really? I found one tier 5. 7 exit. It's got the spider in it. Leo? I'll show you where I can't. I'm not there. I can. Well, here. You know what? So this is the. It was a. I've been there, brother. What do you do? Oh wait, no, never mind. No, never mind. Never mind. It's right here. Raven Cleft. Ended up being spider den. Sorry, I thought this was I put skulls here because that's harpies. Don't fuck with the harpies. Yeah, that's don't go there. But to kind of answer you guys' question, this is what I got some footage. It's I don't know what episodes it's gonna be. I can show you something though. Captures Leo. What episode was it? It was really long. It's probably like 2 hours of fucking around with those spiders. 43, 45, 57, hour 34, hour 45. One of these episodes, man, that was really long. I'm gonna check this one out. Hour and 34 minutes. I'm gonna turn the volume down so I can just skip through here. That'll get attention. Yeah, it's this hour and 34 video. Okay. We'll look at it together. I'll show you the broodmother. Tease a little bit on this episode. Why not? Let me pause it. I spent so much time in here going really slow. It was ridiculous. Chatting. You guys see everything? Yeah, it should be fine. Let me catch up with chat again. Good morning. Oh, what's up, Rampage? Good morning. Haven't played the Arcanist yet. And the mana consumption high? I mean, it's still higher than it is normally with when you're mixing in magic. Wait, I'm thinking of the crawler boss. Sorry, not the spider. Oh, yeah. You're talking about the broodmother. Get good. Oh my god. I just read the patch notes. Gianna's Magic Erudition now counts treaties in the backpack. Yeah, dude. You just now read that? Get with the program, Kung Fu. What are you doing with your life? Crawlers are the spiders. And I meant rock eaters, not crawlers. There you go. You're good. You're good, dude. She's too OP. Soren, what happened? Who thought of a dog room in a tier 1 was a good idea? Soren! Oh man, no broodmother. Bomdia? Good morning in Portuguese. What's up, Lucas? Bom dia. That's good morning? Nice. Hefty money, tier 5 amulet, I guess. Playing silly games wins you silly prizes. I found a tier 5 cave with bears. The bear one, if you have bees, the bear one, King Kong, ends up being free fucking loot, bro. 100%. Just have the bees chase the bears around the whole time, and you just get free loot. It's great. There is no god here, only dogs. Yeah, it is. Bomdia's good morning. Nice. I'm probably saying it wrong. There's probably like more of an accent to it. What is that cursed ring? I can't remember. But regardless, I think we got this. As long as we don't pick up or like attack or get attacked. Let me see here. So there's nothing there. That's where I get the ceremonial armor from a corpse. As it's tier 5, why not? I didn't gain as much money off of this place as I was hoping, but I went back and forth a lot. Because all I really got is like the spikes worth killing anybody. But to kind of answer you guys' question, and I use claw traps a lot in this particular dungeon. Trying to get the spiders to step into my shit. You can tell they don't cooperate very often. Little shitters, man. So that happens. I get them to step on claw traps a lot. Very cautious this whole time. Let me scoot ahead a little bit. Right here. So that's the crawler broodmother. Come on. Get to it, Okmall. You got this. There she is. So she moves around. And, but yeah, this is a maximum danger. Alarmed. Interesting. Web spits, which is the normal thing that we normally have. Egg clutch. 7-round turn. 7-round cooldown. The cooldown is to an adjacent tile, creating a... Look at this, though. So, this is wild to me because, like, it's if the egg isn't destroyed within 2 turns, it's going to transform into a spiderling. So she's going to spawn an egg, and there's another skill here that refreshes the cooldowns. Spider egg on the initial one. The egg isn't destroyed within 2 turns. It will transform into a spiderling. Grants 25 dodge for 2 turns. And we have spider leap. Resets
Jumps
to the targeted tile.
Uh-huh.
Instantly refreshes the cooldown in an egg clutch. That's
Wow.
4-round cooldown.
4-round cooldown, chat.
Queen of the Brood. Each spiderling within 12 grants 32% cooldown duration. Wait. Each spiderling within 12 tiles increases the cooldown of egg clutch and also 4% crit and 4% life drain to the brood mother. So, 7-round cooldown will instantly refresh that. But if she has like a bunch of fucking spiders, it doesn't matter. Like this one's gonna be high on cooldowns, but the moment she can jump again, it's gonna refresh it anyway. So it's kind of like what the fuck. So 4% life or crit and life drain. Then we have corrosive blood. Each
Yeah, we already know.
strike.
We already know that one.
Caustic damage to the enemy.
I don't fight this lady.
She wasn't right there.
I was hoping that she'd be far away and I could somehow like get up there and steal a loot. I leave. I don't I don't go any further than this. But the point remains, it was pretty interesting.
Load Hilda.
We have one more of these to go through, chat. Let me get my hair out of the way.
Yeah, don't mind me, my beautiful hair. I just don't want it in my face. It's better.
Catch back up on chat again. I was thinking the broodmother was the big maggot boss. Have you not seen the spider boss? No, we already did. Those eggs spawn mini little spiders. There's no god, only a dog. I'm a real gamer. Gamer never reads. You're funny. My brother is my brother and the host. The Manticore fight will be so ready. Bro will be confused with 5 mana crystals surrounding him. Yeah. Do bees ruin the bear pelt? I didn't have skinning on that, so I have no idea how to answer that question. I don't think they. I don't know. I can't answer that question. I don't know. Devs hate melee characters. People sads. Oh my god, so much so. All right, well, either way, we're done with this. But I can go back to the base. I'm gonna grab up these eggs. We have another one. For those of you who just stopped in, we have another storm cave here, or well, storm hollow. So 2 caves right next to each other, both tier 4s. All right, harvest the nest. Got 4 eggs. Wow, that's a lot. All right, so we got to get our gear repaired up. I got a lot of repair kits I can make this happen with. This one here, though, just gonna go ahead and turn around and sell that off to somebody. So let's go into our selling bin. No. We don't need another ruby. Sell. The sapphire, that's for later. Let me open this up. Have to get sold. There we go. Eggs. Oh, my meat spoiled. Fried eggs, cookie. Still hungry. That should be good enough. Cook and eat. Yeah. Let me rest up then. Rest till 6. Knock out the other cave. You said there's spider cave with a spider boss. Bees do piercing damage, which should be good for preserving the pelts. Okay, that's good to hear. But what about the poison damage? If they get poisoned. Now that there's an ancient troll in a troll cave? Oh no, that'd be terrifying. Hey Wex, here we are. Hello. Do you find did you find a place to use those gemstones anywhere in your videos? Do you find the place anymore? I don't usually go after it just because it's a lot of walking. And whenever I'm making videos, I try to like optimize my time with less walking and more just get it done. All right, let me see what I got to do here. Why is there a gem there, not over here? Oh. Yeah, I don't need this. That's going to get sold. Money. Let me take out 2,000. Let's see. Where's my repair guy? Speaking, talk about this ancient troll. I just found a nasty little bug about the signal tower. What is it? 27's fine. 488. Golly. Well, it's cheaper than buying it. 16 gold ain't bad. And then 160. Okay, repair kits are going to be necessary here. First and foremost, this is down by few durability. Cloth scrap. Do that. Where's my repair kit? This one here. That's down by 1. I'm not gonna use that. I'll just repair it. Yeah, not as confident on the meat making it through the bees attack. I mean, who cares about the meat making through the bear attack at any rate? You want, like, with as much money you make off the pelt, who cares at that point, right? 45 gold and 24. A lot better than that original pricing. All right, we're good. What's in here again? Right. Did these spoil? This. That gets moved over. That over. I gotta get these repaired too. That's repaired. Repaired. Actually, you know, it's not really. I'm just not even gonna worry about repairing it. Slide that over. All my gems, all my gold, ancient coins. We're gonna put these away. Merge. That over. I'm gonna take up 2 claw traps. Though I think claw traps could be harder to utilize against the crawlers, or sorry, the whatever the hell those things are called. I need more arrows. Nobody has any leaf shapes, do they? What's going on with my mouse? Oh my god, it's got a lot of hair in it. Holy crap! Where does all this hair come from? That might do it. Does that work better? It's a bit better. Yeah, that's looking a lot better. Fucking, that's why you have animals, man. Golly. And why save them? Just in case. Yeah, not as confident as the meat making it through that. But have you ever tried breaking into the back of the drunken woodman inn with the crowbar? I don't think you can do it with a lockpick. At least it never used to work. If you get the troll hunting contract and go to the signal tower and then leave it without starting the fight with a troll, once you re-enter, it'll skip the animation and begin the combat immediately. Almost lost my character to it. No kidding. That's so good. I've seen it do this if you enter the tile while in combat, regardless of if you've seen it before. Oh, so if you bring enemies to it, it'll just skip that animation. Interesting. Okay. Food. Let's go ahead and craft something up because I'm going to be a little bit hungry, I think. Maybe. Not really, actually. Okay. Then we're just going to head straight over then. I got traps. Ooh. Ooh. Those got to get repaired. There we go. All right. Let's, hopefully this goes well. It's high time to destroy the Manticore. What do you think, okmall? Me? Destroy the Manticore? No. I'm not there yet. I'll wait until I got tier 5 stuff. I'm not that strong. Like, my gear is shit. It's okay at range and at a distance, but up close and personal, I'm not gonna be able to kill skeletons quickly. And the mana crystal, I can only summon one at a time. So that's not gonna be helpful at all. But what I would like to do is at least have the Phantasm available before I start diving and doing that craziness. Okay. So here we are, Storm Hollow. We'll go this way first. Ah, this is the one I was worried about. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. Oh. Hello? Okay, damage-wise was alright. I am happy with that. He's gonna spit. What's a spit? It is 6 tiles in range with his 10-round cooldown. It has 16 damage. He's probably gonna break my crystal. From what I can tell here. Let's see. He missed! Eat it! You're a loser! Oh, big fat crit. Let's go! Oh, no! Please. Ah! 50%. No! Oh, wait. Oh. I thought he was going to rush me. He doesn't have a rush. But he's got the negative 50% damage taken. Healing efficiency plus and replenishes 5%. Can't perform any actions. It's receiving 25% when remove the effect. I doubt he can receive 25 points of damage. I don't know what to do here. Well, at least it's worth going to see the bear. See the bear? Phantasm makes Manticore a joke. If you can get it aggroed on the Phantasm. When do you predict the game to be released in entirety? Oh my god, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. A few years, maybe? I mean, that helped out a wee bit. 2 more turns. I got 7 on mine, so 14 more turns there. He's down by 56%. No, don't spit at me, dillhole! Crap, he's gonna attack that thing again. No, he's going for me instead. 17%. Fall back. Fall back, Jimothy. 1% left. 1% in a dream. Hold up, hold up. Dead. That was the one I was most worried about. You wanna go outside? Apparently my dog didn't actually want to go outside. He just wanted me to go to the kitchen so he can bark at me. He's got water. He's got food. I don't know what his problem is. All right, well, let's heal up a little bit. All right, so now that we know we can take on the hardest version, in my opinion, this is one of the hardest ones. The spitter guys aren't going to be too bad, and then the rushers, I can just net those. All right. Rock Eater, Flesh, or Glands. Which one are we looking for? 6% fatigue resistance versus what I have right now at 4%. So we gained 2% off the fatigue resistance. Good to see. Looks like we have some bats here. So shout for the bats. They're going to come straight to me. Right next to me, yeah. I should have laid this down first. Let me... I have an idea. Let's do this. Let's do... This. That crystal does not last, bro. Oh, well, it's dead. God dang. The crystal's like, I'll just break. It's fine. Hey, Bartholomew, first time when I saw but a few skills in the first tab, I was convinced you lost your character and made a new one. Phantasm makes the Manticore. Yeah, the Rangers are such a pain as melee. They always use their tunnel to create distance and then so few corners in the cave. Oh, I know. Everything is like visible. Well, at least that's dead. All right, what do we have in here? Another net. I'll put that away. Why not? Oh, that's not too bad. Puffballs. Got 2 baskets here. Empty and empty. Rot blooms. Got 2 rot blooms. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna take multiple trips up in here. I'd rather go over prepared than under prepared. And this is gonna be a dead end. Nothing there. Now, we checked this out before. There was a couple of enemies. The spitter dudes from a distance aren't gonna be too bad. He should be the spitter. Let's just shout to get his attention, maybe?
Hey.
Is that just the one of them? Okay. Go, 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 go. Pew, pew. Big fat crit. And you're bleeding. All right, I'm getting a little bit more confident with this. Just let him bleed. Who cares? Don't waste any more arrows on him. Noise, noise, noise. These guys are much easier than the spiders were. Now, the one that's going to suck is this one. Pew, pew. Fall back, Jimothy. Hey, I made you waste it. Oh, crap. I forget they have like a double attack. Oh, well, it still worked in my favor. Who cares? So we do have some bats here. Is he going to come for the crystal or for me? For me? Come on, silly. There was nothing else over there. I hope to God there's nothing else over there. There we go. Basket's gonna be empty. Can you eat their flesh? I mean, you can. I don't know if it's going to be worth it to even keep it. There might be a recipe for it. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Chat, there was a recipe for this, right? I just don't know if it's good or not. Gold. 2 rock eaters up there. Let me head back. Once we get to the end of the cave, that's when I'll head back, offload a bunch of my stuff so I can take all the loot. Another spitter. He'll be right here, so I'm gonna get some distance. Double shots. Pew pew. No crits that time. There, go spit at that thing. Miss. Oh yeah, you can't even hit it. Where'd you go, little Billy? Dead. So that's quite helpful. There's minor stew for it. What does the minor stew do? You haven't found it yet? If it exists. Oh, haven't found it yet if it exists. Who sells it? Rock eater flesh and glands. Oh, another spitter. Okay. Get some distance here. He's gonna bleed. Let's do the same thing. Put the crystal on the ground. Oh, shit. I hit that time. He's gonna bleed to death. There we go. At least there's not a lot of rock eaters in here. Basket, got a ring. Everything is full. The flesh, I think it's pointless to carry. There we go. Rock eater flesh. And the glands is the things I want to take. We got it up to 7% fatigue resistance. Why are you leaving the silver? I'm not leaving them. I just don't have any room. I'm coming back. Good combat for heal for a lot longer fights. It's not great, but I assume that you'll get the caves with humans. I don't know. The wiki doesn't even have a page for the miners too. It just says their flesh is used in it. So we have the since we have the herbalist satchel, I'd like the spelunker backpack with tons of space for rocks and gems. That wouldn't be too bad, actually. And a slot for like 1 or 2 utility weapons, either a shovel or a pickaxe. There is meth in your backpack. Meth? Talking about my ether inhaler? Oh, we got... I can't fit this stuff. I'll come back for it. Is that... I'm not done with the cave just yet, chat. Caltrop recipe. Tough cloth. Holy freaking rock eaters. Okay, we got one to come with us. We don't want everybody to come with us. Shout it. Oh. There we go. I think he's just going to go for me, so he's trying to get within range. Sounds good. I had him aggro to me instead. Let's see, Rock Eater. Oh yeah, I'll have to pick that stuff up later. Keep going. The stats are on the cooking page. It's there. It's in the cooking section. It's all right, but cheap for 25% hunger food, 4% fortitude. Yeah, it looks like this is gonna be the loot room with all the rock eaters for sure. We're not close enough. One's coming with us. See if that does. God dang it! Stop it! Alright, he's bleeding. Saves me some arrows by not having to, waste any more like that. Yeah, I don't want to. Okay. One at a time, please. There we go. Who are you gonna spit at? Me? Of course. And I'm poisoned. Fantastic. This would have worked great if I used Ether's Shield, but I needed to put a mana crystal down. Ah! Why do you have to be like this? Fall back, fall back. When he, when is he gonna activate this, you think? Shit. Oh no, what's that? Weakness. Good crit, good job. Get him to go to his hole. No! Oh, fart sticks! Ah! Ah, you missed! Wait, do these guys, I'm pretty sure you're gonna step on that trap, right? Let's go. Get some distance between me and it. Mana crystal. Mana crystal. Don't kill it, please. Hey, there we go. That's better. Go, mana crystal, go. That's better. Okay. Scares me. Gotta pick that back up. I'd keep that jar just in case. It stays fresh for like 1 day, so it might be of use. Oh, you talking about the bees? Death Stingers can save you in a clutch. Why not spawn the crystal when they hide? How poisoned are you? 9%. Immunity's a little low, 85, but we're good. We're good. Let me go back. It's time to like this is gonna be the like one more bot or one more enemy here. Then we've got the loot. So I'm gonna offload stuff. I need to open this up. Arrows over. It's all gonna be able to fit. Let me turn the speed hacks on because we know we have this now in the bag. So 3x speeds. I think the hardest part with this is gonna be like with melee, you're gonna have to have dash or something. Especially for the ones that run away on you. Those ones are terrifying. They dash away, spit like a whole bunch at you. So I'm gonna move these over. Spot traps. I'll keep one smoke on me. That. I don't want to use these just yet. I want to finish killing more and then maximize how much fatigue we get. We can sell the rest of it. Open. I didn't see any to pick, but I'll keep it with me. These are the herbs. They go here. Puffballs go there. Put that over. I guess I got way too many nets now. That should be good enough. Let's head back. How poisoned are you? I bet the Death Stinger jar is going to be spoiled before he uses it. It hasn't been that long. It's been a couple of hours, maybe. Bring one antidote? Well, they got only one enemy left. Why do we need an antidote? Alright, what did we loot? So... Pretty sure I killed, looted all these guys here. Looted the corpse, the baskets. There wasn't anything else in the baskets, I don't think. Nothing this way. Make sure that I've skinned these things. Yep. Rock Eater glands. Okay. Basket's empty. Silver leaves. Corpse. Pretty sure I looted that one. Yep. Bronze eagle. The stinger jars. Look at that. It's got 3 days of spoil timer. We're good. Flesh, glands. And glands. Basket empty. So we have arrows, schematic. Oh, I got 2 more enemies. I thought there was only 1 left. Yeah, good enough though. Marble truffle. Shout. I got both of them showing up. Yeah, both spitters too. He's too far away. Oh, just outside of range? No, he's right in range. Perfect. Dead. The other one didn't even notice. I assume this should be the last one. Job. We did 3 arcane with that hit. I don't need to refresh that. And he's bleeding. And he's dead. What's up with this? What are these? Bats. Oh, okay. Oh, you can hit the bats from here? Oh, shit. Yeah, let's go. I think the other bats, even though I shot them from a distance, I think they took my arrow with them. All right, so bot kids, skin this thing. We're gonna go ahead and how much did we get? 8% fatigue resistance. There we go. That's a little bit more. Chest, got the warding hand. Dodge, block, damage taken, crit avoidance, unholy. We have a tier 5 here worth 3,000. That's a 2-handed mace. That's pretty good loot right there, chat. Not bad at all. And marble truffles. Oh, and a corpse. Another ring. There we go. And I think that's it. Not too bad. That's pretty good loot. This was a tier 4, yeah. You need like 3 dashes as melee if you don't want to spend a turn to walk. How to loot all? Spacebar? Buttons on your screen. Well, I mean, there's that button there for... Is there a button here? I was auto sort. Not, apparently not on this one. But like you open up things, but spacebar is what does it. Bring 1 antidote. What does what does the glands give you in the totem again? Fatigue. So we gained like 8% fatigue here. Unique defensive amulet for a mage bowman. I don't know if I want to do that one though. Honestly, I don't need dodge. I don't need block. I don't care about damage reduction. I don't care about crit avoidance. I don't care about unholy. Most things are going to die before they reach us. So it's just a sellable item. Pretty sure we had the sapphire and the ruby. Jade ring does need to get repaired though before I can sell it. Same thing with the other one. I had another ring here. open this up. View away. You know, I got this third chest, and here I am back to hoarding. It's so bad. That over. I'm already. God dang, bro. What's going on here? Repair. I guess we can go to Brin real quick. I may as well. I can't buy any extra loot though. Alright, let's go to Brin. I'm hit the road. 83. I'll buy some fodder down here while we're at it. And then Deadbray. What time is it? We're already about 3 hours and 3.5 hours into stream. Like I said, we're going to be doing a short stream today. So all I'm going to do is, right. How was I able to move? I guess she was back. We need to talk again? What do you want, Leaf? What was that about? Oh, the moral of the story. Okay, bad advice. Let's see. I need a couple of empty purses and maybe 2,000. Oh yeah, let's go inside to sell some stuff. I need to eat up. I'm gonna eat inside of the inn. We're gonna eat really good. Hilda versus Bug Queen, and wait for her to summon more and more. Could get 100% fatigue press pretty quickly. Oh, that's fair. If you could kill everything quickly. The Brin sale? Unfortunately, it's not like a really good sale. Unique defensive amulet. Alright. We'll sell pelts here. Sell. Sell. Oh, the one thing I needed to sell to this guy, I failed to sell to him. Good to know. Okay. There's that. That's the devs fixed her. Bone charm on the fatigue res cap. Oh, it wasn't capping? Interesting. What else gives me really huge amounts of immunity? It's 8%. 104. Alright, you got 1,600 crowds. 506 and 396. Just sell both here. I'm not really lacking in cash at the moment, really. Alright, moving on. Oh, actually, because I want to talk about rumors. Nothing. You got rumors? No. What about this guy over here plucking away, no? Rumors. The guards never have any rumors. Man, somebody's got to have something for me. This lady over here usually has a rumor. At least she has in the past. Nothing. Bruh. Oh, I didn't take my ancient coins to turn those in for extra gold. It's still back in my caravan. Guard's too busy looking for stolen sweet rolls and nursing arrows to treat injuries. Now it got no cap and keeps stacking to 100%. No shit. That's interesting. We found the bull banner early? Found a bull banner early. Nice. Both real life and in-game lessons. You know what helps with immunity? Fruits. It's true. Alright, repair. Alright, sell for 198, 315, 315, 71, 202, 328, 120, 320. He's not gonna have any money left. Gonna be real broke. Yeah. Golly. Jeez Louise. I've already filled my purses up. What's in here? I Guess we go back to the caravan and get another purse. I should buy another one of these soldier quivers. I won't. I'll save it later. There's a fixed range of rumors versus your current location. Might be that you've discovered them all. I mean, there are quite a bit over here. You might be right. You didn't extort Odar for the extra money? Bro, reload. Do it again. That's not supposed to go there. I have to sell these off to that to the one guy. Excuse me. What am I looking for? Right, this purse here. And an empty purse. I feel like there's something else in here. No, it's all gold. It just happened to stack evenly. That's gonna be ancient coins. Let me rest until like 6. Maybe 10. No, 10. 6? 6, 10? I'll rest till 6. I'll sell it to the people I can, and then by 10 o'clock it'll reset inventories anyway. Enough for 2 coupons? I mean, I could. I don't know if I want to. So he hasn't reset just yet. General goods merchant's got to buy a couple of these weapons off. Let's see. So 433 for a tier 5. A good deal. 256. 83 there. 94. 3 gold. Gold. Okay. Next individual is gonna be the banker. You knew you could never what? You never knew you could get a witch as a yeah, you can get everything as a rumor. 1,500 gold there for the ancient coins. Yeah, take the ancient coins. I got you. We did her. Since it's not 10 o'clock yet, we're gonna head over to the potions vendor real quick and sell a couple things there. All those ghoul hearts we've looted. Let's see. So 38 a pop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 43. He ain't gonna have enough money, chat. 35. He already broke. 59. Have to wait till the next day, so at 10 o'clock we can sell more stuff to him. In fact, let's go ahead and just walk around for a wee bit. And wait, one more thing. I might be able to sell a commodity. Hold up. Army? Salt, maybe? Damn. Okay, what have we tried? There's that new hatchet that they had added. Glazed wolf tongues, salt. Scar hog. Missed the memo of the stream happening? Oh, did you? I'm sorry about that. Brin rumors range is around 7 square. Brin rumor is around 7. Is that like a thing? I didn't even know about that. I didn't know there was like a range. 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, that doesn't explain how I learned these rumors. How is it 7? Is it only Brin that has a range? Because I've talked to people over here in Osbrook, and they showed me shit way out yonder. That's way more than 7. Aha, you refreshed. Good deal. Okay, time to sell stuff back to him. Anyway, 35, 30, 59. Toys. Look at that, 2,300, and not even at at respect just yet. So by the time we get respect, I should have enough money to upgrade all of my gear. This has to go to tier 5. These are staying at tier 4, tier 5 stuff. Maybe a cloak. It won't be too expensive in all honesty. Sell. He's almost broke. He is broke. Everything else will sell through like the general goods merchant then. Read the entire sentence. Okay. Brin rumors rages around 7 squares from the city to the north and the west and seems to go all the way to the east, but overall, there's not a lot near the city itself. I summarized, I guess, and inferred what you meant. Iron nuggies, sell. 151. The book sells better up here. So 71 gold to that guy, but I think a book sold for like 140 something to this dude. Am I right about that? Yeah, that's a big fucking difference. Wow. 126. Cool. Got plenty of food for Denbray. Moistly sun shots. Oh my goodness. And then I think lastly, what I need more arrows? We'll be good on arrows. I can always talk to Lee for arrows. One thing I do want to grab up though. I'll just spend some money on it. Save me some time. 124. We're rich. I know. Jesus, man, I know. Fantastic. I'll slide that over. 478. Goodness. All right, that's far too many bulls. 2's gonna be plenty. Move this over. Open. Go ahead and merge. It's another 2,000 gold coins. There we go. 509. We'll keep on it. Actually, I gotta repair stuff. So it's down by a few durability. And give me a repair kit on anything that's too expensive. Where's my boy at? Right here. Alright, let's see. 57? That's fine. 77? That's actually pretty alright. What about the weapon? Nothing. Now I could increase durability. For 413, you're crazy. It's too expensive. What are you doing? What are you doing? All right. So Denbray contracts, and again, Denbray's at about Brin. Denbray contracts for Brin rep. Yeah, whatever I'm trying to say. 400 rep points is what we need. Food supplies are solid. So we won't be worrying about food. Not at all. Things are lasting forever in my caravan, which is also really good. You got another moment? What more could you ask me about? Get out of here. Time to hit the road. Which way do I want to be? Let's go here. I always park my caravan here. I love YouTube gets a hiccup. I love it when YouTube gets a hiccup. What's the hiccup? Time to upgrade something? No, because I've already upgraded. I don't need any other upgrades. I'm going to save my money. I could upgrade the boots, but like, we're almost at tier 5 stuff anyway. Who cares? I think what we'll do, I know it's going to stop at 4 hours. Let's do 1 contract. It'll basically push us a little over the 4-hour marker, but that ain't too bad. There is a pattern 100% from my experience. Rumor range is usually roughly 7 squares any direction towards the center of that map tile location, and goes infinite to the closest map border. Non-south map border, that is. Hey, Juki, what's up? Chicken? I'm not no chicken. Maybe. Well, yeah, I mean, sometimes. Not every time. Well, at any rate, let me go ahead and eat some chicken eggs. I'm just gonna eat these. I was gonna go and grab the recipe for the chickens, the meat omelet, but it's okay. We'll get it later. There we go. 2 chickens. I need another chicken. More eggs, please. And we'll rest up until 12. That'll be fine. Ta-da! 1,500 points there. Everything's repaired. I need more arrows. Just a little extra. 20 would be fine. Smoke bomb. I should be fine without it. Healing supplies should be good. I could probably keep all the enemies at bay. Too much money. So move that over. 509 should be good. Cool. The other thing I wanted to do here, which I'll do probably next stream, is go visit up the Plague Village, grab up the thing with the chalice, that thing. Then go off swimming. I think we should take on the humans first, because it's like right there. Let me use my emotes like how I like, dude. I do love that chicken one. I think Sarah did a really, really good job on it. 7 exits. Play, load, continue. Hello, good sub. I'm thinking underground workshops. 3 days. I gotta get down to 1 day. Load again. How you doing today, Jerky? Mercenaries. Yep, just crunching the numbers. Yep. Well, get back to it then. I tried swimming with 40% energy regen. I could go infinitely. Equipping 1 dagger, still at 40%. I start losing energy. That's why I get the chalice. I just I drink up and it recovers energy. Listening. What's the reward? Come on, brother. 1 day. That's all I need from you. Good to know. I was thinking about that Lou. No offense, but from watching many of your streams and videos, you are very similar to Splattercat Gaming. Hope you'll grow as much as him someday. Oh, I appreciate that. He's huge right now. It doesn't seem like he does much gaming content in the sense that he plays it. It seems he's changed his focus to kind of like showing new games for the most part. 3 day, come on, goodness gracious. You know another YouTuber that I always like, I kind of admired for like just being a everyday guy? Game Edged. Do you guys ever watch Game Edged? Like, it's just an old Canadian dude with a family. Like, I'm not Canadian, but like, you know, like me, just casually plays games. But he does a lot of survival games. And like, he's just he just pops in, doesn't really do anything special, just an old dude playing games. And I was like, that's nice. That's really nice. What's the route? Come on, 1 day. There we go. It's about time. I'm like, that's what I want to be 1 day. I didn't grab any food, because why would I? No, not that. I'm hungry. I'll take some bread. All these guys all ever have is bread on them. What'd we get? No special locations. Arnhem? The Plague Village is called Arnhem? Since when? That's different. Is it, wait, is that the Plague Village? It's gotta be, right? That seems new. Old dude plays video games? Yeah, just, you know, he's just down to earth. He's not trying to do anything special. He speaks not all, like, I stutter a lot, like he stutters on occasion, you know, it's a cool cat. In fact, I know of Stoneshard from his channel. Oh yeah, from Splattercats. Yeah, the dude covers a lot of games that you're like, what the f is this game? Like, this looks really good. When I look for a guide, I found Okmall. Yeah, I'm getting out there. I'm getting out there a little bit. I find it still kind of awesome when my wife looks up like screenshots for things that we're like, trying to get either inspiration from or just let's be honest, put down some screenshots for like background images that we can tweak a little bit for Stoneshard. And a lot of my thumbnails show up in those in the Google searches, which I'm like, this is awesome. Oh shit, I almost ran right into them. These guys are tier 3s. That wasn't so bad. How many enemies are out here, bro? God dang. Oh, jeez. That wasn't a good idea, was it? God, I don't think I've seen that many enemies outside unless it was like a tier 5. Goodness. What level is this? Tier 2? The man catcher is gone. I think I can catch him before he disappears. He says it still hurts. Yeah, run to me, bud. Come on, run to me. There you go. Now you can't run away. Hey, and you missed. Sucks to be you. Why is there green fog? Oh, we have miasma debuff going on. So many farts. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I'd call that winning for sure, but it's, yeah. It's pretty interesting to see that your own images show up on the Google search. But it's actually the plague. Yeah, it's a bunch of farts, but it's actually the plague. You own the Stoneshard content? I actually found your channel after Splattercat video a week ago. No shit, you see? It all comes full circle, bro. I wish I could, I would like to do other games too eventually, but you know how hard that is, branching out and keeping the same viewership. But either way, it's still a lot of fun. I want to break that down. I'll break stuff down with like a random weapon later. See if I can't get this guy shot in the face. This is gonna be easy. I don't anticipate it being very difficult. That's gonna get in my way. Go there. Go here. There you go. I tricked you. What are you gonna do now? Wait. I think it'll work. Maybe if you play other games that are at least somewhat adjacent or somewhat similar, you say. Spare me! And the only thing is, like, I usually end up playing games that are, like, out of date. Like, I played Blasphemous. It doesn't really take off very much. Only thing is, I don't know how to do... Like, I know how to do content with this, in the sense that I've done it so often. And I know how to make playthroughs for it that seem cohesive. Any other game, I just kind of pop in and I play it, and I'm like, I don't know what else I can't fill up the time in between. God damn cabbages! Golly! Where's Toady when you need him? Like the Blasphemous one. What am I supposed? I attacked this guy. I don't know what to say. Like, it's just like you're talking, but there's like I don't have a whole lot of small talk. I'm just like, cool, we fought a guy. Here's an idea. I can't do that idea. Ho ho ho! I'm gonna do it! Gonna get wrecked, bro. That's gonna suck. Oh my. I am a genius. This thing cannot hit to save its life. Oh, it's already gone. Oh my god, why are you missing, bro? Yeah, he's dead now. What's up, Tor? 1919? Good morning. Yeah, like other strategy is turn-based games. How many hours do you have? I think it's 2,500 now, Tragic. Close to 25. The last time it was like 24, 25, 48. So we're not quite there. I'll get to 2,500 before you know it, though. Did you go shopping yet, Maul? Respect and Brin? Not yet. We're trying to build up respect right now. We're 400 points shy of respect and Brin. Menace is the new game from Battle Brothers devs. It's coming in 2025. Oh, yeah. Didn't they mention that like a while back? Would be awesome to see arrows stuck in them. Oh, my God. Yeah. That'd be pretty cool having little animations like that. Which stats do you have at the on my charm right now? Where we got this. You've found Cabbage Central. Yes, I think the way that you play this game, you would have been really good in Boulder's Gate. I always think Battleground, man, when the hype was still fresh. Maybe my worry is though, you know, it's so hard. Same thing with like Silk Song. People wanted me to play that too. It's like, what's the odds that the channel grows from that? Because there's so many other people playing the exact same thing. But I tend to play like older games, and by the time that you play the older games, the hype for it's gone. So it's kind of like it's iffy. I was just surprised that Stoneshard when I started playing it, because I was running out of things to play. By the time I started playing Stoneshard, I was kind of getting over my Genshin playthroughs, or not playthroughs, but like I would play Genshin, and like it did okay for me, but I was just getting bored. I don't have the money that you can spend on games like that to pull for characters, and that's where most of the content I think for viewership comes in, is that you just waste all your goddamn money. And I can't do that. I'm a responsible adult. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be irresponsible of me just to burn through thousands of dollars in cash just to pull a bunch of, you know, characters. So I was like on a downward spiral. Not downward spiral. What do you want to call it? Downward trend for that one. And then I just happened to find this one. And like I played the demo quite a few times and died a shit ton, and was telling my buddy about how amazing this game is and how difficult it was. And that's the thing that drew me in, was its difficulty. Which is something that is, you know, it's something to say about it. Because it reminded me of like Elden Ring. Yeah, run away, little peasant. And it just so happened that this game had very little. Two things worked out well. It didn't have very many streamers. So at most 4 at a time. So that was cool. But the fact that it was being streamed and not like completely forgot about. Plus it had an active community of folks. So those two factors worked out in my favor. And then I just started making some YouTube videos, which I hadn't done really many YouTube videos before that. And I was just like, well, I like the game, and who knows who's gonna watch this. So I started doing that and realized I started getting like a couple hundred views on it. And I was like, this is something. Up until that point, most of my views on a lot of the videos, between my Elden Ring stuff, you go back to watch it, it's admittedly the audio is not great. it's not all that good. But it was fun to play it. But yeah, those views got maybe a couple views here and there. It was nothing. So this one really took off, and I was like, maybe. Let's see how this goes. And then it ballooned from there, so. I'm a responsible adult in hopeful voice. Difficult games make it way more fun. Yeah, that's where the whole permadeath thing comes into play. Like, and that's why I think Elden Ring had such a good pull. It just kind of drew you in with hard bosses. But with that one, with enough skill, every hard boss could be completed without taking a single hit, which I think is really impressive. And it's that overcoming that skill gap or over leveling. So if you suck at the game, you over level. If you're really good at the game, now you can be really impressive in terms of what you can accomplish. So I like that aspect. Plus the enemies just show up randomly. Bosses are like, an open field, a random boss. You're like, what the hell? This is, it was so exciting to play that game. I gotta admit, it was a lot of fun. 2.8 crowns for the first contract in Manshire. Oh yeah, you got the plague one, didn't you? Yeah. Man, I looked for YouTube videos the other day to help. For it had 30 video long playlists for help. Your YouTubes were really good. I appreciate that. I was supporting a streamer, but then he said in his stream he spent 1k euro on Genshin, and I never ever subbed him again. I worked hard for my money. Yeah, like in one aspect it seems okay. So I thought about this at one point in time. If I was monetized on YouTube and still doing Genshin, I could take the monetized money because I have a full-time job. It wouldn't really hurt me. This is just extra income. I could have tried this. I don't want to do it now. It doesn't seem pointless, but because you can get people to sub to you and follow you and get more views for YouTube, which would then pay for the video to then pull more to pay for more videos. You get it's an endless cycle kind of thing. But yeah, if I had that, like $200-300 a month that you just shove into polls for games like that. But yeah, thousands of euros, or just in general, thousands of dollars. It's too much, man. It's far too much. I think they found way you play this game. You would have been really. Oh, I already read that one. Not responsible. I'm not responsible. And I can't even pull that much. You're right. Have you played Baldur's Gate 1? Probably, yeah, Baldur's Gate 1. It's old, so yeah. I'm old, so I played that one. And Divinity, yes, I think yeah, Divinity Original Sin? Played that one. Have you mainly... We're here mainly because when we search for Stoneshard, it gives your channel as an out. Yeah, and like that's where like I think when I switch it up a little bit, the contents or the viewership tends to drop, but it's okay. I understand. I'm not a consumer of content personally. Oh, he helped his buddy out, but his buddy's still bleeding. Oh, geez. Well, that happened. Like, I'm a player. Sounds so dumb. It's not what I meant. Is it they? Why is it not a ring? And yeah. Anyway, what I was trying to say is I like to play games. I don't watch them much. So I don't do very much in terms of watching people play games at all. I occasionally will watch somebody, but I don't ever do playthroughs. Or like, yeah, watch people play a game. But that's the content I do enjoy. So when I was watching like Game Eng a lot, I liked watching him play through his stuff. So, but I don't really do much of that. Okmall is a player. You mean Divinity and Divinity? Those were the games from the 2000s. If it's from the 2000s, that's around the time that you know, the things that you could do on the interwebs were available. I had a lot of games, and I played a lot of them. But usually by that time, I was playing them after the fact. So around like 2010, 2009, 2008. I didn't have a computer growing up, so I only got a computer after I graduated high school in 06. Got my first computer in 07, but it was a trash computer. No dedicated GPU. It still played a decent amount of games because, you know, games back then weren't that hard on your PC. But it was all old shit that would actually run on something without a dedicated graphics processor. And I was poor, so I had to accumulate my gaming library somehow. But I played a lot of games because, like, at that point, I just liked playing games regardless of what the genre was. I played fucking, you know, strategies. I played RPGs. I played shooters. I played whatever was there and available. I played it and usually beat a bunch of games. But yeah, the older you get, the less you want to play the other shit. But regardless, I played. If it's an older game, I've probably more than likely played it. Can I remember anything about it? No. Y'all played Nox? Speaking of games, y'all played Nox? It's an older one. Hates other stream? I don't hate other stream. I just don't watch the content. Free versions of Game Pass was good, yes. The free version of Game Pass. Yes, that's what it was. Yeah, you remember Nox? Dude, that was hilarious. And it was really, really good. I mean, these were games in the 2000s. I'm strange. I like to play Stoneshard while listening to a live stream. Yeah, you like, it's like you're playing with others. Yeah. See, everybody's got their own like niche in terms of what we like to do, you know. Oh, I shot him twice. Oh well, he's running away, and now he's dead. Now he's running away. Come back! You can't run away from me. Feel me. Did he just run away? Get out of combat? Interesting. Don't open that door up. Oh god. He gone. He's probably gonna aggro his buddies. Oh, there's no buddies in here to aggro. And he's dead. Poor guy. But Nox was really, really good. And I was always surprised that whenever I told anybody about it, because this is way back, because I got it like way after it came out. Again, you know, talking like I got my PC really late when everybody else was having fun playing World of Warcraft and StarCraft and all that when it was still popular. And here I am like getting it much, much later in life. But yeah, Nox was an amazing game. Oh my god, twice! It's so dumb. What are you doing there? Ah, that was terrible. I should have just done this and then aggro him. So silly. I haven't done this in a minute, so let's do it now. Oh, I can't hit him. I can hit this guy though. Big old fat crit to the face. People throwing their ID with this games. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong, man. We all showed our ages a little bit here. But Nox, again, Nox was out. I don't know when it came out. It was either, I don't think it was before I was, no. It's gotta be like the 90s, right? Yeah, it's gotta be the 90s. I'm gonna look this up because I can't even remember no more. Nox release date. Nox was interesting because it's like an isekai, which is hilarious to me. 2000. Oh shit. All right. Well, whatever. I was completely wrong about that, but okay. It was 2000. Yeah, I see that. It's basically Diablo. And I think when did the isekai term come up? Because I'm pretty sure Nox is gonna be like one of the original isekais, bro. Isekai, trope started in when, according to, oh my god, way back in the day. If you're really going back, according to AI, modern isekai stories began with a novel like Haruka Takachoi's Warrior, 1976, and Aura Battler Dunbine in 83. What do they say about the most recent ones, like when it started? Sword Online is not an isekai. That's just you're stuck in a game. That's different. Like when you already started seeing like everybody getting hit by truck code. When was that? That's when I would say it's really, really started. And somebody also made a good point that with the isekai kind of genre, what was it? Not Dragon Ball Z. Inuyasha, kind of the same. She falls down a well and isekai to like another version of the world, or in the past or the future. I don't know how that one works out. I always got confused with that. But yeah. Bandits asking for mercy will always be a funny thing. 2010s is when isekai really took off. I still read isekais, bro. Like I'm fucking hooked. I like the idea of going to another world. Permadeath Hilda, yes. Spirited Away? I haven't watched Spirited Away in a long time. Is she in another world? That one I don't. You guys have to refresh my memory. I like isekai trash. Yeah, same here. So my top genres right now, isekais, reincarnations, which I'm going to consider basically the same genre of those. Because sometimes the reincarnations go into another world, so it's reincarnated, and it's an isekai. Regression, which is you going from like staying in the same world, same body and all that. You just regress to when you're like 17 or some shit. And what's the other one? What's the portals opening up? Oh, and anything with skill-based systems with a little window, because I like video games, so actually being able to see your skills is always going to be a trope that I'm going to follow. I've been reading a lot of newer mangas I just found a couple days ago, and they only have like 10 chapters maybe, and they're pretty fun reads so far. Spirited Away, yeah. Yokai World, okay. Return of the Crazy Demon. Oh, that one's a pretty good one. Yeah. System genre where some mysterious system gives you a skill window. Yep. You guys, there was a funny one that was out there not too long ago. I read it. I haven't picked it up in a minute because I caught all the way up. It was my skill window is bugged out or some shit, and for this guy's all of his life until he hits I don't know what age, he had a corrupted skill window. And eventually he got so tired of it, he was going to jump off a bridge to kind of end it. And the skill window is like, you shouldn't do this. This is dangerous. Stop what you're doing. He's like, I don't give a... I'm going to do it because this is ridiculous. And then next thing you know, the administrator for the skill window pops up. Is like, wait a minute. Hold up. Obviously, something ain't right here. Give me a second. But he jumps anyway or some shit because he's like, I'm gonna punch you in the face. Ends up like washing up on shore with a more or less fixed, I guess, skill window. And the lady going, and the administrator going, look, I'm sorry. This is what happened. But to compensate for the corrupted window the whole time, because he is like on version like 0.5 or some shit, and they're on version 2.0 or something like that, so he's out of date. So it was some weird shit like that. But now he's really OP. It's super strong because he has access to like all these privileges just to make up for the fact that the window was bugged out the whole time. I just thought it was hilarious. And it's a really funny one, honestly. This guy is still running away from me. He's like, I'll open up this door. Still never find me. Oh, it's too late. I found you, brother. I would have loved Shadow, web novel skills, Another World, Portals, Grimm. It's got it all. Isekai titled probably the day when okmall got kicked out of the S tier rank hero party, so Ara farming and Rise their mom. That is that's basically the titles that that these end up being. The well thingy was Inuyasha. Yeah, that's what I was saying. We just recently watched it too, so it's on my fresh on my brain. Try reading the one that got isekai as the vending machine one is actually pretty good. I like that one. Damn, media has devolved in quality for the worst. I found a great one lately. It's called The Paranoid Mage. I think I've read that one. I think I have. I don't know if I've... a lot of the ones I read that... I read them until I catch up on everything, and then I stop reading them until they have like 60 plus more chapters to read. And I just try to find something else to, you know, take my time. Dude, I'm just more of an archer at the moment. Now, what shall we do? 33 damage from the swap is great. You can't net my hunting or my mana crystal. Still stop it. Dead. You've lost. What's my range? Not that. 4, 3. Ooh, not quite. Oh God, I got more guys coming. I'm over here trying to kill these dudes. That's not gonna help. Oh, this guy here knows now. What should I do? He's dead. Waste. Got 2 more turns. Let's put mana crystal here. Missed. Let me just fall back. I was gonna switch places with somebody else, but I'm just gonna fall back. I've missed everybody! That's gonna put him pretty close to me, but I think this might still work. What if I do... What if I do this? And then I swap their places. Still missed. Nice. Ow. Now he's running away. Everybody's running. Save me! No! I shall not save you! Be cleansed! The dog's still running around down here. Oh, no. What? Did somebody else run away? Oh, he's bleeding. He's fine. What was down here? Oh, Archer. He dead now. That's what he gets for running away. I'm back. What's up, Log? A good one to read is Overgeared. I love that one. It's great. Same. I tend to forget some of the mangas and manhwas I read. The weekly or the monthly releases was really hard. Yeah. I got a bunch of them that I read, but like I don't pick them up until they accumulate more. I visualized an example of Rumor's range for you. It's on Discord. Nice. Okay, I'll take a look at it when I'm done. You don't have dash? No, I don't have dash. Switch the dog. I already switched. Who needs to dash when you can teleport? They have a lot of alcohol dropping. Do they? System genre or some mysterious windows. Oh yeah, I already read the Kung Fu comment. Imagine ended up in Stoneshard. No, we're not. We're only mercenaries in Stoneshard. I'd rather not. They won't give us anything that's gonna make us heroes. So no. Anyone mentioned visions of Escaflowne? No, we have not. Escaflowne was good though. That was an Isekai? Shoot, I can't remember. It's been a long time since I watched Escaflowne. Anyone reading Surviving the Game as a Barbarian? Yes. There's a bug where there's a bug where the human boss chests are empty sometimes. Yeah, I haven't seen that happen to me yet. Did you read The Greatest Estate Developer? I have not. I've also read another one that's pretty good. It's, oh my god, what is it called? Oh shit. It's something about the guy. It's got the dungeons, right? So dungeons are spawning in. And, the dude is stuck in a giant warehouse when shit starts to hit the fan. He gets locked in the warehouse. And, I believe when all this stuff starts to happen, a window pops up in front of him and basically everybody else on the planet and gives them the option to pick their skill. I think if that was correct. He doesn't know what's going on and he ends up clicking a skill that allows him to store anything that he wants to store one time or something like that. Something like that. But anyway, he stores this entire facility, a PAX facility, PAX. And by storing it, it changes his skill a little bit because now he's the administrator of this AI facility. Because like it's kind of like, think about like all the robots inside of Amazon, right? If you had the AI control system in a sense that's, you know, delivering packages and everything. So when he puts this thing into his quote unquote inventory, he can go inside of this thing. And there's this portal that opens up that he walks into and nothing else can get through it. So only the people he allows access can gain access. So when these creatures are trying to attack him, he can throw shit at them or what have you from inside the safety of his PAX center. And it's just, it's kind of fun because like you have access to this thing and it has the AI, and the AI PAX system got a little bit of an evolution. So now it's like, hey, everything inside of here, food, all the items that you could think that Amazon's warehouse has are infinite. You could use them forever. So food supplies, no problem. Survival supplies, no problem. Weapons, you can name it. Whatever you could buy in that center is now 100% infinite. And so he learns to survive kind of early game, with just like keeping himself inside of the portal while he like chucks things at enemies. And the system slowly develops over time to be able to do bigger and better things. And the more he levels up the PAX center, the better it becomes. He also is able to store more things as he levels up. So eventually he stores like an army base inside. Now he has access to helicopters and Humvees and weapons, all infinite. And I'm like, this is getting so cool. Like the things just keep evolving and getting better over time. But it's just like a complete different thing to think about when it comes to like skills that would be good. But I really, really enjoyed that one. I just don't remember what it was called. What is the name of this? I don't even remember. Type in PAX manhwa or something. Manhwa. Nope, that is completely different. It's not called PAX. That is not the name of it. It was like, I have a distribution center. That's something like that. Distribution center manga. What's it called again? He has a logistics center in his subspace, I believe is the name of it. He has a what was it? Logistics Center. Logistics Center manga. Yeah, that'd be the one. Hiding a logistics center in the apocalypse is the one. It was a lot of fun to read. Have you tried max range swaps? I have. Like the one I just recently was like 30 damage, and it didn't even crit. It was just 30 damage. Okmall when Dio, I eat food, which gives 50 hunger. I can't wait till I am so hungry, my morale, etc. goes down, and it makes fights harder. What are you talking about? I'm okay. Food-wise is fun. Your traits page would be filled to the brim. Oh, what are you talking about? Oh, my traits? Oh, God, don't say that. I'm reading that one as well. I worked so hard to get Yorgrim's Electro two-handed going, and then I died. It's by 2 ghosts. Jesus. Jesus dust. What is the name of this? Yeah. Talk about convoluted plots. It's really good. It's really, really good, actually. I would recommend it. It's fun. Plus, he has, like, sisters who are really always, like, super good at what they do. It's hilarious. Magic is kind of as Varen's comrades and realizing you're not the main character. Yeah, I would be so upset. I'd be done. I just stay, no, because I don't know what I would do. I'd basically hang out with Bran, chill inside the woods. Greatest Estate Developer is the best? I haven't read that one. I can look into it. It's a Greatest Estate Developer? I'll do that after. Greatest Estate Developer. Interesting. If you guys are saying it's good, I'll watch or read it. Have you gotten the chest with more loot than you can fit? Yes, I've had that happen. When you open it, it just explodes. Imagine being Isekai as an old man with a broken leg and a grudge against his... Oh, God, I'd be so upset. Oh. Good morning, Gathering Magic. Are you staying warm out there, brother? It's cold today, and I can imagine it's even chillier on the lake edge. Nathaniel, I'm back. Welcome back. I love stuff like that. I felt for the doctor's appointment in the town. I left for a doctor's appointment in town and an hour away and got back before Akmal's short stream and it was over with. I stopped to talk, so now we're 30 minutes over. Have you read Omni Viewpoint? I have. That one's good. That's just Varen, the Isekai, by the way. That's just Varen, the Isekai. Varen, the Isekai? Okay, so we gotta keep on moving on. At this state in the game, I mean, we've got so much range that we're pretty solid. Yeah, watch out for the traps there. We don't want to step on. But yeah, hiding a logistics center in the apocalypse. There's an older short TV series with a similar Lost Room. Really? 59 degrees here. Dude, it was like 39 when I woke up, Gathering. I was like, goodness gracious. My heat kicked on. Being Isekai as an old man with a broken leg and a grudge against... Oh, that would be... Because the kick is a Gwinnell. Or Gwinnell. However you say that. The poor Baird. He was not the main character. Look, I can eat food. You guys, I ain't gonna be starving. I've been waiting for the logistics center one to get more chapters, so when I read it, I can read multiples. Let's see here. 6. Shoot him. Mari just subscribed. Welcome on in. Good morning. I won't lie, the greatest Isekai manga I've ever read so far is Yujo Senki. I think I completely messed that up. Senki? What's that one about? Evil Tanya's story is the only one where you want to root for the villain because the god is even worse. Oh, I might have read that. The names not sound familiar, but there's a lot of them where they're kind of similar to where the god is the good god is actually like trash. And the main character ends up kind of the antichrist in a sense, but when the gods are evil, when the good guys are technically evil, and the bad guys are technically good. Dark situational humor is better than in most books I've read. Let me think about what I want to do here. You didn't die. We dangled. $54 left. I'm dead. What dropped that iron ingot? Was that it? Was it? There must have been a crate there. Like subspace mangas, try reading the Ultimate Shut-In. Ultimate Shut-In? Alright, so we have... I'm gonna have to circle these because I'm gonna forget them. Ultimate Shut-In. Some of these I might even know. It's hard to remember names of everything that you read, though. There's so many of them. Like, I ended up reading, like, I think... 5 or 6 new mangas yesterday. I would say they're more Korean, so the manhwas, whatever they... I always forget how to say it, but it's alright. I forget what I read yesterday, too. Like, there was one last night that was really, really good. Oh, there's one I'm reading currently that's okay. What is this one called? The Awakened One Who Levels in Reverse. I've only on chapter 2, so I don't know if it's going to be good. But The Awakened One Who Levels in Reverse is essentially this... it's the same idea. There's portals that open up, and everybody has a skill window. And the idea is that you have to level up to at least level 50 before you unlock your very first skill. And then from there on out, you can have a maximum level of level 99. Hello. But our boy leveled up to 50, and the skill that he unlocks was every single time he gains experience, he loses experience. So he goes from level 50 all the way down to level 1 or level 2 or something like that. And that's not good, right? So now he's trash. Oh, I just put myself in a corner. How much damage did I do to the old boy? Not bad. Oh, he's dead. I like the change that they did to Startling Volley. Used to be whenever you attack somebody, the second arrow just goes random. Now, the first, if it shoots and kills, it gives you an opportunity to readjust your second shot somewhere else. That is a really, really good change. And back to what I was saying. So, anyway, this is all in chapter 1, so I'm not spoiling anything, mind you. I'm just kind of giving you an idea what it's like. So, he can level in reverse. Well, you know what happens typically with the NPCs, or not NPCs, the main characters, the main protagonists, they got plot armor. So he de-levels to -1, in which case the system errors out, and then this god stops time and then provides him with you can now level infinitely in the negative, in the reverse. So So you no longer have a cap of 99. You have a cap of whatever the fuck you want. And it's just kind of anti-God kind of thing, right? Where like the powers that be put a cap at 99 and made it seem like the world is great because you could level up. But they also capped you, so you can't go too strong. This guy was like, no, we're gonna take it to the 18th level and you can be whatever you want to be kind of thing. So, like I said, I'm only in chapter 2, so whatever. Yeah, this one's not too bad. The art's not bad at all either. What else did I start reading? Like I said, I picked up a lot of new ones. What's the other one? It should show me my history that I've read recently. The Perfect Hybrid. Did I read that one? Oh, no, I already read that one. All right, I don't know. My history's not showing what I did last. Oh, I could view more history. Hold up. There's a really, really good one. Oh, this one wasn't bad either. It was okay. The Infinite Evolution one was better, but I became the ultimate necromancer through a cursed skill, Undeadification. So there's that. Silly name, I know. It's a mouthful. But that one wasn't too bad. After that, there was Infinite Evolution from 0. That one was pretty solid. Webtoons? Yeah, these are all webtoons. What website do I use? Oh. I don't want to say because it's got, you know how websites are. Like, to get that stuff for free, you know what I mean? Just do a Google search and find a website. Oh yeah, I know the one you're talking about, Rusty. I've read that one. I haven't read it recently, but I did like the initial parts of that manga because they were so dark, and I was just like, this is insane what this kid's going through. Tsukimichi, Moonlit Fantasy. The Moonlit Fantasy one's already over. Well, not over with. That one got is the Moonlit Fantasy one. That one's the one. I'm mixing it up with Moonlit Sculptor. Moonlit Fantasy. That's the one where the guy is exiled because he's ugly to a different area where it's like super hard. Somehow manages to kill things and then has the spider lady and the dragon lady with him. Right? I do believe that's the one. The evil gods. Yeah. Don't walk around with an iron ingot in your pocket. Why not? Both of them have animes. What show? They're unique things. The main character has an apathetic corporate sociopath, but when they die, they tell God straight to the face that he don't believe in it. So God isekais them into a world war 2 times as an orphan kid, but with magic, and they need to pray to use it. Lastly, God gives the main character trial that their soul won't reincarnate anymore unless they die from natural causes. So that's the one. Name of the manhwa? But so is everyone else. Tappa's the webtoon, obviously. Only legal here. God dang it. Login Miram? That's a good one. That is really, I like that one a lot. Moonlit Fantasy had an anime adaptation. It's pretty fun. And then Tsukimichi's great, but I doubt I'll see the end of the manga in my life. Well, I mean, I can say the same thing about One Piece. Doesn't change the fact that I love it. So yeah, back to the other ones that I had. So Infinite Evolution from 0 was pretty dope. And then there was Breakers. Now, Breakers... I liked that one. What was that one about? That was the first one that I started reading last night. And then I got down a rabbit hole of reading more. Breakers? What the hell was Breakers? Give me a second. I'm gonna go back to chapter 11 here. There's only 11 chapters. Oh, yeah. So Breakers, the kid, so there's this guy who, it's a VR. He has a VR headset. Or, well, it's actually more than just a VR headset. It's a whole VR machine. But he gets a new game, and the VR set logs him into the game, and immediately he is the character. You know how those are, right? It's not like you're stuck in the game. You are the person that you're supposed to be. Well, this kid's already played the game quite a few times, so he already knows the plot lines. But He's not either one of the main characters because there's the protagonist and the antagonist. The game technically lets you play as one or the other. He is on the antagonist side of the aisle for the Demon King's army, but he's the 9th son. He's not the main guy, but he knows enough about the story to know that it's not good being the 9th son. And he's also the protagonist, so he's got special powers. In this case, the way he levels up and learns skills is it's OP, but it's fun so far. If he gets attacked by, or like if somebody uses skills towards him or at him, instantly learns it. So he learns level 1 swordsmanship because he's a prince. His guardsmen, he's like, hey, let's fight, whatever, train me. The moment they train him once, boom, he learns the skill. Now he knows how, at least the basics of sword fighting. Somebody uses magic against him or heals against him, boom, he knows how to use it, right? It's instantly. It was fun. I don't know, I had a good time watching it. The story's well written so far. So yeah, like, it was a fun little read. Only 11 chapters in, though. There's nothing else to it. By the way, did you see the upcoming new Tier 5 vampire? I did! I shared it on, I did a little short on it, actually. Looks like a lot of fun. Actually, it doesn't look like a lot of fun. Looks like I'm gonna die a lot. Let's just put it that way. Now, some of those might just be reskins of the current axe wielders and the current Pokeboys. Can't guarantee it, but it could just be just that. If it isn't, however, ooh. And if they have flying abilities or dashing abilities, we're fucked. Okay, we're screwed. So we'll have to see how that turns out. Oh, what's the name of that one? Where he learns the skills instantly? It's Breakers. Literally just called Breakers. So break, E-R-S, break. So like you're breaking something, Breakers. That's just that name. But like I said, only 11 chapters in, and like I was trying to find things that were like new and kind of fresh off the block, which is kind of why I was looking for these. They look like a lot of fun. I have some bread here, Chad. I want to eat that bread. I'll be sad if it's just reskins. Like, okay, so like the last guy so the second to the last, probably new. Looks like a boss. The last one honestly looks like the tentacle dude, the tentacle boss. I can't remember the name of it, but you know the tentacle one that puts that tentacle in the ground? I feel like it's that one, or it's close to that type of boss. No, I mean, One Piece seems to be coming to a conclusion. It do be, and I believe Otis said that he wanted this arc, or the last, this arc to kind of lead into the end of the game. So we'll see how all that plays out for him. We'll see. I mean, things are starting to come up. He's starting to drop like a bunch of history on us. Things that we haven't known the entire time. We're starting to learn more of the 500-year history. Oh, 896. That's pretty good. So we'll see where it actually takes us, and how much longer it's going to be. Oh boy, arrows. Put those over, please. I use a lot of arrows. My goodness. Go ahead and read. I think that'll work. I probably won't take everything like this. That's like 409. I really shouldn't be breaking stuff down with this weapon. It's just gonna be really expensive. Oh, that's optimistic. What about books and reads? What about books and reads with Isekai genre? What do you mean books and reads? What are you asking me right now? If you read trashy Isekai, you won't believe how little your description narrows it up. Yeah, I know. I know. Vampires are the most dangerous faction unless devs try to make Animal Kingdom as a dungeon theme. I doubt we're gonna get. I mean, orcs. It's not really an animal, though, is it? I think orcs and goblins was a part of the thing they wanted to do. Caves might do that. Also, all bosses are far from animals. Cave with a pack of mooses? Good luck beating that. Hell, the bison. Bison or moose. No, I don't think bison or moose would be a cave-dwelling animal. Bears made sense, because, yeah, bears and wolves tend to like caves. Oops, open. Alright, this floor should be finished, and I don't think I missed any chests along the way. I don't think we're good. That was a kitchen. I could have cooked some food in, but completely just disregarded it. It's fine. Meese? Instead of moose, it's meese. Cave with a bunch of moose room. Good luck beating that. Okay, bison. Plural of moose is just moose. I know, but it's fun to say it otherwise. Don't correct us. Let us have fun with words. Over here trying to be Mr. Stickler. Let's not do that. If you like Isekai-ish reads, then try wearing a power armor to a magic school on Royal Road. More entertaining read than most of the popular ones out there. Power? Whoa, just that's a log. Power armor? Isekai. I might have read something like that. Who knows? I got more reads to at least do. Dragon Life is fun too. Dragon Life. I'm still upset, and I've said this before, about Moonlight Sculptor not being continued in its manga form. Really, really enjoyed that one, and they left us on a hell of a cliffhanger, which was really annoying. I could read the novel, because I think that was still going, but I preferred the art, hence why I like to read the mangas. I don't know why they did that to us. It was going so well. Troll caves? There's already troll caves? I haven't found one yet. So there's trolls in caves? Oh boy, that's a lot. Wardrobe, empty, empty. So much for this being a short stream. I guess 5 hours is short enough. Eats. Got a beets. It's full of thread and an apple. The last one kind of looks like a rat king from The Last of Us. You recently watched a lot of generic isekai anime and it was fun. I don't even have to pay attention. Yeah, basically no. There's already troll caves. Some dudes posted a pic on Discord with 3 trolls. Ooh, okay. I haven't seen that yet. I've seen bear, I've seen the spiders, the rock eaters, and humans thus far. Oh, I haven't seen the wolves either. I've heard somebody talk about the wolves too. But no, have I not seen it. Silver nugget. What's in my backpack again? This can go here. Rack, empty, wardrobe, enchanting scroll. More bodkins. I'm doing a Michigan goodbye right now, apparently. Well, time to end today's stream. How y'all doing today? How's life? How's the family? Dungeon, not dragon. Dungeon life. Haha. Dungeon. Change that up to dungeon. Actually, now that it's dungeon and not dragon, I might have read it. Those ain't vampires or proselytes, you simpleton. Also, not the hardest. They're simply proselytes. And there's the Merkstalker. And then there's the Merkstalker. Trolls in caves and brutal. They always seem to be in couples. Oh, great. Well, you know me. I'd be pulling them one by one. But if there's only like 3 trolls, then that means it should be easy enough to beat him. Like in terms of like how quickly you can get it done with, so long as you can kill a troll. What do I want to take with us, chat? Nope, that's not how it's gonna work. That's an empty purse. Enchanting scroll, reorganize, take the book. Drink. Alcohol sells for 50. Do that. I have an ID scroll. I got 2 enchanting scrolls. I have a purge scroll. There we go. Nothing there. More food in the barrel, probably. Just do that. Trolls don't have a charge, though, so it makes them about as dangerous as bears. But if you get stuck in a get stuck in a certain situation, it might be just as bad, though. You could probably claw trap them to death, or mostly. Racks empty. Blacksmith tongs. Racks empty. And then the barrel empty. Okay. The tongs, we can take them. There we go. That's basically everything looted. I cleared the troll cave with a pure arcanist. It's insane with phantasms. Can take like 2 of them for like 3 to 4 turns. Oh, I bet, man. Especially if you can get your cooldowns reduced so much, where you can just keep on summoning those phantasms. She what? Depends on the build. Might be a slight issue starting dungeon life now, though. He did release it as a book. It might have taken some of it down. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm sure I can find it somewhere. The one time I had 2 trolls, or sorry, I had trolls, it was like 4 or 5 couples. So no, I doubt it'll only be 3 trolls. Oh God, that's too many trolls. Most greedy adventurer. He'd rather bite everything than let it drop untouched. If you get stuck, it's your own fault. Yeah. She is the most greedy adventurer. Hopefully I get back in town to sell stuff. If not, I'm going to drop stuff off. We have one place to travel to. So let's go talk to old... Oh, no, because everybody's going to be closed up. So I won't be able to turn this in right away. Let me go to my caravan, offload. And then... Because I'm not going to sell to these guys. They're not going to buy anything at that high of a rate. I can sell stuff when we get back to Brin. I haven't put a point in here either. Should probably do that. I don't know what the next skill point I'm going to unlock is. Maybe I just hold my skill points. Magic Mastery is basically done. Arcanist. I got quite a few more levels before I unlock that one. Sell those ones, sell that. Book. Yep. Enchanting scrolls can go here. Sell. Move you over, reorganize. I know there's some items in here to sell.
All right, sell. Gotta get this one repaired. Moose antlers, sell. That there. Food goes here. Still need nails apparently. Open again. Oops. Open again. And then same idea. We're going to sell these off eventually. 4.7 cooldowns, baby. What am I thinking? I gotta use it right now. My cooldowns currently on this are 3%. We're gonna get a little bit more percentages there. It's not a lot. Still need to kill a lot more boar. She wants something? What do you got? Nice. Get some spices. So the ring, again, this is a sellable item. It's 2,500 gold. Plus the 6 I got here. Plus I still gotta turn my contract in. Let's just rest. I gotta end today's video streaming anyway. Complete the patrol cave with the pure arcanist. 2 crystals and swapping them every single turn does most of the DPS. Hell yeah. Slothy Panther was dreamed first. Very nice. Drop rate for the ID scroll. Drop rate for ID scrolls and disenchanting scrolls needs to be swapped around. Why? Are you going to post this stream after it's over? Yeah. Don't usually do it right away because I give it some time to generate subtitles. So I usually post it a couple hours after the fact. In this case, I'll probably post it around what is it's 11? 2 o'clock would probably be fine. So 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, maybe 2.5 hours later. I want to go over that troll fight once more. Hopefully, Brian, you're not too late in the evening. But yeah, about 2.5 hours. So I'll probably do it around 2 o'clock. That's it though. Y'all take care. Like I said, short stream. It wasn't too long. I'm gonna go ahead and raid somebody. I'm sure there is somebody over to be raided, and whatever that dinkle dangle was. Asisagik? What? How do you say that? Akisagic. Asisagik? I don't know how to say your name, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I butchered your name like everybody else. So welcome to the family. Where I can't say nobody's name. 2 crystal weapons every single turn is like full auto machine gun. It really is. It's like 6 shots, so long as they all connect. Thanks for the stream, y'all. Welcome. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely. I'll be back on Wednesday. Let me raid over on Twitch real quick. Let's see if Toadie's. Oh, who are you playing? Oh, Stoneshard. So Quist is playing some Stoneshard. We'll do that real quick. Raid him up. I gotta do some edits today and maybe record some more footage for more of the right on target build we've been doing. You didn't butcher mine? Oh well, kind of. Oh, well, cause I did too butcher it because I only did long. I didn't do long some Haldrat or whatever it is. Quist _ gaming. That's how you spell it. Yeah. Raid. Hydrate. Yeah, I stand corrected. There you go. Yeah, butchered it. Gathering the Magic, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Y'all take care. Again, I'll see y'all Wednesday. And first thing off the bat, we'll have to turn this in for more reputation. My assumption is we're not going to have enough rep. It'll be... Wow. Okay. Me. No, that's a different one. Brin. Okay, that's better. I was like, we're a lot closer than I thought, chat. We're not. 4,600. So at most, at the very least, it'll be two contracts later. We'll probably get about 200 rep by turning it into our reputation guy over here. Have easy peasy. Yeah. Cool. That's it. We're done.
I'm gonna hit raid now and Manticore on Wednesday? You know, probably. Now that I think about it, I'm going to be at tier 5 gear? No, because I want to be level 22. I want to fight the Manticore with a Phantasm. So, maybe not. But yeah, GG's. See y'all. Bye. Right now. And we're done.